And so the recording begins. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to Fallen Meteor Act 2, part/episode 22, I think. Gosh, we've been doing this for 22 weeks, like, straight. Next week, we're going to have a break. Yay! So our crew just had, ignore this, our crew just had an interesting time where a couple of the religious lads realized that their religion powers weren't working and got sad and then angry. And Kingy has left. Malakai is trying to figure out what to do. Meteor is sad in the corner. And we're all on a boat now because we're going to Königsberg to advance the plot. So, you have all boarded up. It's about time to sail out. Bill and Marsh are hard at work getting things running, and Crenshaw has volunteered to help with the rigging. He's a strong, able-bodied lad, of course. Todd also has nothing better to do, so Todd's going to help out as well. Although extra strength is always appreciated. Of course, Roger will also go out as well. You can tell that I'm using this to get rid of people that aren't here. Quincy, however, not. Oh, I felt like we were missing Dirk, but he's really gone. Oh, I'm sad. Okay.
Oh yeah, Brendan. Two party members are now not here.
Yeah, so Julian is done with D&D, so no more Kinky. We wrote him out, and Dirk is no longer here. It's just Cagliari. And speaking of Dweeby Weeby, as you guys are getting settled in the hold, and Meteor's still curled in a fetal position, and Dog is on the map for the first time, yay! A little dwarf man comes up from the cargo hold, from a flight of stairs, carrying just a ton of stuff. You know, it's like salted meats, some other things. He's got like a bit of hay on his shoulders. This does explain why the horses were not content down there, because apparently while Bill and Marsh were loading the downstairs, Dweeby was probably hiding away with a stealth check. He just comes up the stairs, his arms full of stuff. He sees
You guys know there was
Malakai.
meat down there?
What do you say?
He has.
Did you know there was meat down there?
No?
Were you down there the whole time?
I'm sorry, I don't believe we've met. I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
Oh god.
No.
I'm sorry?
There's no way you just made that joke.
That is literally Justin's character. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. He exists for one reason. Where is he? I gave Justin the original. This is my Cappy.
I attack.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna throw meat at him.
Okay. Roll for hit with meat.
Oh god. Do I have advantage?
I don't know. Are you proficient with hitting people with meat?
I would think so.
I don't think you have advantage.
Fine meat.
No.
Roll for meat.
12.
Oh, that's not enough meat, I don't think. Let me, Nah, the meat doesn't break his defenses. You throw a stick of beef jerky at him and he just goes, I'm sorry, is that a problem, sir?
I hate your father.
You know my father, Quincy? Quincy Farleyworth III?
I'm just gonna ignore him.
I'm sorry, there's something wrong with that man. He seems unable to hold a conversation.
Who else is in the room? Is it just those on the screen?
Everyone.
Anybody above?
Everyone you see here.
Okay.
Everyone in this Discord call.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Wait.
You're quite alright.
Wait. Does that mean Cagliari's back?
Cagliari is back. Brain,
Eh.
brain is kind of broken still.
Still?
Yeah.
Is it better or still?
Oh,
No,
no.
she's still messed up.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hand her a piece of beef jerky.
She just eats it.
Well, Bill opens up the door and he goes, well, we're about ready to... Who's that? And then he points at Dweeby Weeby.
I don't know. He's some stranger. We just found him on the boat.
What, a stowaway?
I'm just gonna hand him a flask full of the alcohol I've been brewing in the basement out of horse manure.
No. Bill walks up, takes the flask of whatever you just gave him, not that, and he goes, What do you think you are? What are you doing on my boat?
Try some. It'll put hair on your chest.
I got plenty of hair, me boy, not just on me chest.
Actually,
he?
we know this guy. I think.
Can I roll for insight? I don't believe him.
Yeah, you can roll for insight. In the
I
meanwhile,
got a nat.
you got a nat
Oh, it's a
20.
7. I thought it was a
Oh,
1.
okay,
It's a
alright.
7. I thought it was a 1.
Probably not lying. He's not a super hairy guy. Oh, I gotta show you what he looks like. This is everyone's favorite character, Bill Richardson.
No, 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 no.
He doesn't have any hair on his chest. What is this?
Yeah, he's lying. Anyway,
Okay.
Bill
well,
turns back to Plopotop and says, "So you know this man?
Yeah, I think so.
You think so?"
He
You
just kind of
don't.
follows us.
I've never met him in my life.
That is true. Bill turns.
His name is Dweebus.
This is true, Dweebus.
It's Dweeby.
I see. Dwarves have strange names. Regardless.
So do you.
Do you even know my name?
You walked in and said it.
No, he didn't. I walked in and said
I
it.
don't care.
Bill just looks at you like you're clinically insane and goes, "Listen, if you know him, then I suppose he can stay, but you gotta guarantee he's not gonna cause any trouble, is he? Are ya?"
Am
He
I?
gave me food. He's probably fine.
Ah, well, you look like a strapping lad. If you'd like to help with rigging, we could use an extra pair of hands.
I have been on a boat once, and it was 4 days ago.
Huh.
There's also a fish.
Wait a minute.
It wasn't a boat.
Oh, do I remember seeing you with the rest of these? Yeah, you were the ones that were doing the things with the Kuatoa, and then you went out. Yes, you were with him, right?
From the island with the bird.
What the? No. What are you talking about? Talking about Bertha?
Yeah.
Yes, but. Ugh.
Do I still have one of the eggs? I still have one of the eggs, don't I?
I think you do.
Can I pull that
Wait,
out?
yeah,
I'm just
you
gonna pull
can.
it out.
Dweeby wasn't here with the fish boat.
Yes, I
Was he?
was.
He
Yes, I
was.
was.
You were?
Yeah, I
He
was.
was here with the fish boat.
That's right. He tried to kill me.
And the captain. He did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He and Dirk. The captain is remembering vaguely seeing him, but he didn't talk to him.
hold on. I gotta go back, John. I tried to kill you because you're a snitch.
All
Alright?
right. I'm getting confused talking to you. If you mind your business, then we'll have no qualms. Well, we're gonna get headed out. Like I said, extra pairs of hands are appreciated, but you're free to stay in here. We have what we need. We are
How long is this voyage?
20 odd hours.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's a long one. So get comfortable, boys. And so you begin to sail. And sail you do. I don't know what time it is. I'm going to check my magical timetable to find out.
I think it was
appears
11:30.
It is, in fact, 11:30 exactly.
Look at me. I'm the best.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Oh,
do you think? There's no way. Never mind.
All right. I copy this. I gotta copy this. Gotta copy this. If anyone wants to do anything, you have plenty of time. Otherwise, we can just time skip.
Do you think 20 hours is enough time to make alcohol?
Absolutely.
No.
You can start. Whether you can
I-
finish, I have
I'm
no idea.
proficient.
He is proficient. He has brewer's supply. Go
Am I
ahead.
capable of reading my book?
That's a great question. You can try. Go ahead and make a an intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy. 5.
All right. You pull out your book and you begin attempting to read. And at first, you're seeing words that you're familiar with, but unfortunately, your brain is thinking about other things. The little characters, they're coming to life. The little D turns into a little fish man. The little E turns into a little deep gnome, and they start fighting. The letters are jumping around the page. It's difficult to concentrate. It's like you're hallucinating, but you're not. It's really happening, but it's definitely not because it's a book. Either way, it's so distracting that you cannot just read the words at face value. They literally begin to come to life as you read them. But it's not making any sense. It's just too hard to focus.
I think in that case, everyone sees her stare at one page for literally an hour without turning it.
All right.
Deep in thought. I love it.
Well,
I'm gonna start brewing if possible.
oh yeah, you can head down to the lower deck and begin brewing down there.
Yeah, I think I saw some like raspberries or something.
Oh yeah, you can make it work.
Uh,
All right. Well, that
you want me
leaves.
to just like roll for drugs?
Oh yeah, roll for drugs. Your special skill.
Oh, you won't believe this one.
Oh yeah, I got good news in 20 hours or so. All right. So that leaves Meteor, who is curled up in the corner in a fetal position and said nothing. Cagliari, who is currently staring at a book and not turned a page yet. Dog, who is nestled in the corner, asleep. And Quincy, who is kind of staring blankly at a wall. Malakai and Bloppletup, would you like to do anything?
Um, can I just spend the rest of my time kind of praying, um, and attempting to pray to Baham?
You certainly can.
Didn't Dirk give him a little talisman for someone?
Dirk did give him a little statue that I made sure to retcon what it was because it was important. So, make for me a religion check.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind making a religion check for me, that'd be great, because I'm driving.
I can do that. That is a thing that I can do so that you can continue driving.
Remember, kids, don't roll dice while driving.
Meow. Well, I rolled you a 19. All right.
Oh, fantastic.
So, for about half an hour, you spend time doing nothing but petitioning to Bahamut. Now, what exactly is your prayer? If you could just give me a little taste.
So essentially, I'm like, hey, I've never really spoken to you before, but I heard a lot about you growing up, and I really need some guidance right now. So if you could help me out, show me something, anything, that would be appreciated.
You'll get a response right away. Kind of stew in silence and repeat that idea, that desperation of needing something. But an answer just doesn't seem to come. You wait every now and again. You're like, "This is it. Like I've prayed so hard. I've gotta happen. I feel it. It went so well." Well, you get nothing. Very strange.
In fairness, it's praying is kind of new to me too.
True.
Usually just Michael, hey, you there? And he answers.
That is true. Yeah, you thought it went really well,
Yeah.
but answer. Anything else? Anyone?
Got it.
All right. In that case, we're gonna get to do for the first time a tactical speed up. Meaning now we will actually get We played the game without spending the entire session traveling on a boat. Maybe, hopefully. Yay. Let me check some. So you begin sailing. It is all right weather. It's a little bit overcast right now. The seas are generally calm, so it's not so rocky that you're gonna throw up. For those of you that are inside, it's fairly uneventful. There isn't a whole lot to do in this room normally around. There are a few bunks lining the wall, but there are more in the lower decks. And there is a large bunk in the back of the room, which is presumably the captain. A little chest at the foot of the bed, and a central table with what appears to be a compass built into it. Aside of that, it's a pretty bare bone room. So if you're not sleeping, you're probably sat in one of the few chairs or leaning against the wall. It's gonna be a long ride. Several hours pass without too many hitches. Eventually, Marsh comes back. Hey, quick update. They're going well so far. We're just going to be following the coast. It looks like there's a storm further to the east. We should avoid it, but there's no guarantees. At the pace we're traveling now, we could end up in it. But because we're not, like I said, going out into the ocean, I don't think we'll be in any real danger. But it could get a little bumpy in the next few hours. Hard to tell.
Alrighty then.
No.
I think I'm gonna take a break. Rancho is actually pretty good at this.
That's good to know.
It is. He has a knack for it. Surprisingly strong. Guy looks pretty I don't know, flail, rubbery, but got some muscle packed in
The
there.
word is wiry.
Can't just call a man rubbery.
But he did.
We made him.
We made him. Marsh sits down, takes his break, looks at the compass, doesn't really say much after that. No one else engages him, he's just gonna get back to work. And we'll carry on. So over the next few hours, it does get a little bit more turbulent. It seems like it's raining, but it's not completely storming. So the waters are not as calm as they were, but you're not stuck in a thunderstorm. A little bit more uncomfortable, but not anything to really worry about. It's not some great hurricane or anything. So you're pretty much just continuing along the course as usual. At this point, it has probably been like 4 hours. So if y'all want to eat lunch, we have to tick a certain number of rations off. I have to count out how many that's. 4 p.m. Check. How many people do we even have? We have Dweeby, who's underground. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10 if you're feeding Bill, which probably he has his own food.
How many
Realistically,
rations do I pick off?
so that's 9 people. Just 3 rations.
Okay.
That feeds everyone healthily.
All right.
You had your lunch before it got too stormy. That was probably shortly after Marsh came in. Things are going pretty smoothly.
Wait, I'm sorry. I kind of zoned out. Is everybody taking off 3 rations, or is it just one?
Nah.
No, no.
There's like one group thing of rations, essentially.
Oh, so I should not have
I've been
rations.
keeping the group ration.
I mean,
so
if you would like to pile your rations into group rations, you can. I don't care.
I'll give you half. I should probably have some, just because I kind of disappear anyways.
Yeah.
If you want to take 5 from me, go ahead.
take 5 from you. Okay.
Yeah, I'll take
Cool.
5 off mine.
So
Cool.
after a while, once it starts getting stormy at around 4, Crenshaw walks in, says, "Things seem to be picking up a bit, but sore. Ugh. Hey, by any chance, when we were first heading out, did any of you look north?"
No.
Did any of us look north?
Nobody, nobody said so.
No, what direction are we sailing, by the way?
You are sailing. Currently, you're actually sailing more east. Let me actually pull up the map and make sure, because you're following the coast. So you have to start sailing east, but at this point, you've probably started sailing. You're past the tip of the little peninsula, kind of a peninsula. So
Mhm.
you've turned, and now you're heading mostly south and a little bit west.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, I think since I have navigation tools and stuff, and like sailing,
Hmm.
if the direction we're going is northeast, he would have definitely looked in that direction and like checked the sky at least.
Yeah. It is. You're going pretty much due east at the start. Well, a little bit southeast, and then from that point, you're going southwest.
Okay.
All right. In that case, Crenshaw says, "I didn't get a good look, and it might have just been my mind playing tricks, but I could have sworn I saw smoke."
If we look now, would we be able to see it?
Are you asking Crenshaw?
Yes.
I was looking out again to see if I could get a better eye on it, but well, one, I've been busy with the rigging, and two, our ship is kind of heading below whatever landmass we just crossed. Further away, and the skies are dark. I couldn't see it, but I don't know. Maybe one of you guys could take a look. Just a
Sure, I'll take a
little
look.
concerning. All right.
Okay.
Bloppletup walks
I
in.
mean, Bloppletup.
Yeah, Moondude's dead. Long live Bloppletup.
Cagliari steps outside. The entire sky is just pitch black smoke.
Yeah.
It's
All right.
horrible. The fires of hell burn beneath.
Malachi, are you walking out too?
Yeah, going outside to check
Alright.
as well.
Well, Quincy's not going to be left out, and he says, "So what exactly is going on here?"
That's not even Quincy's voice.
It's supposed to be.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
Justin isn't here. Quincy's. I could make him a circus clown.
Please do.
No. So, Crenshaw walks further up and he points out, says, "It was somewhere around there, maybe around Terabor or Coruscant. That's the only thing I could think of, unless there's a forest fire. That's the other idea I had, but I don't know. I can't see it anymore." So, if anyone wants to attempt to see it, perception roll.
I'm
Okay.
gonna make one
Got
with
D&D
disadvantage.
Whoops.
That makes sense.
Let's see what
Double
happens.
disadvantage.
A 19 and a 17
Wow.
minus 3.
14.
Fine.
That's insane.
Even if she saw it, would she
Wow.
know what it is?
Let me just put the list.
Am I wrong? Perception?
You are rolling perception if you
17.
All right, Waffletop got a 17, Malachi. 18. Okay. I will roll for Quincy, the most perceptive man. Yep. Ah.
Oh, man.
All right.
Oh, boy.
So Crenshaw points out and goes, "I don't know if I have a good line on it anymore, but no, there it is. See it? It's trailing. It looks like the wind is blowing it further to the west, which is the direction you guys are heading." So Crenshaw points out, and Bloppletup, with his eagle eyes, picks up on it and follows the trail. Malachi can't quite see it. He's really squinting, and neither can Quincy. But Bloppletup picks it out, and it is very clearly a line of black smoke trailing up into the air but getting dragged off to the west with the wind. Judging by where it is, It's not Terrabor because you can see the mountain range that's past that. It looks like where Coruscare is. It's like maybe 80 or 90 miles away, so it's not an easy thing to see, but it's very clearly a plume of smoke coming around.
Question: does this captain ship have like a telescope?
That's a good question. Why don't you ask the person that has the answer to that question?
Okay. I ask Bill if he has a telescope.
Telescope. Oh, but I got a crow's nest if you need to see something better.
Okay. I
Oh.
attempt.
Whoa,
to
whoa,
climb.
whoa, whoa. I don't recommend that just anybody climb up there. That rigging can be dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
I attempt to climb.
Oh boy. Alright, do I need to roll you, or can you roll
No,
you now? Alright, cool. Roll acrobatics or athletics.
acrobatics was the only option.
Alright. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
Malakai starts yanking his way up, and Bill goes, "Oh my. I'm sorry I doubted you. Little monkey man up
It's okay. My dad had a boat.
there." Okay. Malachi begins climbing, and it's not before too long where he's up at the crow's nest. Now make for me another perception roll. Since you bungled the first one, here's your advantage coming, now that you've earned it. There you go. You look out, and you clearly see a plume of smoke trailing heavily to the west, and it is absolutely, decisively Coruscare. City is in
That's the city is in flames.
City is in flames. That thick
What?
black smoke. That thick black smoke is something that only happens when there's a very, very serious fire.
What do you see up there?
I call down. It looks like Coruscare is on fire.
What?
Wait,
let me
you
see.
guys are seeing that too? I thought I was hallucinating.
My God. Couldn't be. Well, it's a good thing we're not going there. Knows what trouble they've stirred up this time.
That's concerning.
Certainly is.
Hmm.
Now, the light downpour turns into heavier rain. Heavy rain, even. The sky becomes increasingly overcast. It becomes more and more difficult to see further north as the sky darkens, though it is not yet even fully. The rain picks up. Ooga booga. Alright, give me the cool ocean sound effect. That sounds stupid.
Whoosh,
Give me a better one.
whoosh, 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 whoosh.
This is better.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Alright. I don't want thunder, though. I'm gonna be super picky. Literally super. Rainy ocean. Come on. This is like a beach. No, this works. Alright. As we begun raining more seriously, there is thunder in the distance, but not where you currently are. Bill says, the storm's rolling through. We're gonna need to pick up a pace if we want to outrun it. I don't know if that's possible. The wind is at our favor, though. It is good. Very good. I would suggest that you either help or get back inside, otherwise you would probably get exceedingly drenched.
Malakai's gonna help.
Very well. And so Malakai helps.
So will Blobbletop.
Bluffletop will also help. And Crenshaw, I guess, is no longer going to take his break. Quincy says, "Well, unfortunately, I'm not very good at this sort of thing. It's not often that I get on a boat. I think I will retire, if that's quite all right." All right. Goodbye for now.
I don't know who you are.
That's true.
You don't.
All right. What's Cagliari doing?
She's going inside.
All right.
All right.
All right. And so we begin picking up the pace. It's a bit uncomfortable, a bit rainy. It hasn't actually started pouring too hard, and you are keeping on what appear to be the frills of the storm. So you're making great pace with the wind, despite the waves, and you're actually pretty on pace, ahead of pace with all the people helping with the sails, which is definitely a good thing with this storm. I would like everyone assisting in sailing to make for me strength checks.
On the best of those.
So good. So let's see. Crenshaw,
9.
Odd, and Marsh.
What if I could persuade the sails to move?
Yeah, that will not work.
What?
16, 39 of Blappletup is 39. Plus 15 is 4. Then is there anyone else? I didn't roll. Definitely didn't roll. And alright, that's actually pretty good. That's not bad. With the combined efforts, you actually managed to ride the storm with relative ease. Everyone's pulling their own weight. Things are going great. Odd seems to be having a great time. And he says, "This is just like the time when I was on the Queen Annecy. I fished." And then he winks at Roger. Roger does not respond. This is an important character.
Incredible fellow.
I really wish Nick was here. Alright. I'd like dissolve the port because it's not here anymore. I might do that. I think I will. I think I will destroy the entire.
Oh!
Watch
oh!
Yeah, we're on
Sorry
the
to say,
real ocean.
Malakai, looks like your property's about to go underwater.
I know.
So sad. Real estate is difficult business, must say.
What can you do, man? Climate change just got so bad. Water level
Yeah.
rising, glaciers melting.
Oh no, we're reclaiming the sea when I get back.
Slinky splink. Alright, now we're on the open ocean. Real. We believe he's still in the underhold drinking alcohol. But he does. Alright,
It's going great.
it is going great. You're sensing that this brew is going to be killer. Granted, you've had to spike it with some of the hay that was for the horses, but fine. You made sure that it was like the clean pieces. It'll work. It'll definitely work. All right.
Somehow it still ends up with a scent to it.
Yeah. So, a few more hours pass by of hard labor, and dang, it is physically exerting. Who would have thought that piloting a sailboat in a storm is physically exerting work? 2 hours, and you actually kind of managed to stay out of the heart of the storm. You haven't outrun it, per se, but it seems like the storm itself and its center is passing more inland, like Halput to be exact, which you are now fairly well south of. So, not a bad performance. However, I would like everyone who was helping to now make Constitution saving throw.
Just gonna kill him like that.
11.
Wait, me
Alright.
too?
Nah, everyone who's helping with like the rigging.
Ah, sweet.
Hey. What'd you get, Malachi?
Alright.
10? Alright. Somehow, you still got it in you. But Marsh is tired, and Grouger is tired, and Todd is tired. Crenshaw keeps going, Bill keeps going, and is actually at the helm. That leaves the three of you. Marsh takes a little break, and Grouger takes a little break. Otherwise, they're going to suffer a level of exhaustion. Make for me one more Constitution saving throw.
Oh, you said save and throw?
Yeah. Check is fine. It's not a crisis if a check instead of a saving throw.
7.
Saving throws are usually better, so.
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah, and I have
13.
Yeah,
Alright,
Constitution.
Blappletup suffers one level of exhaustion. Malakai is chatting it out and is actually...
That means I have level 2 exhaustion.
Yeah, you're tired. So, you guys have been at this for a while. Marsh, Todd, and Grouger actually took a break at some point so they would not get exhausted. And then they came back. Blappletup, you are tired. Malakai's still going at it. Oh, I need to roll for Crenshaw.
Blappletup, do you think you should take a rest.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Are you heading
Crawls
back?
inside.
He
Yeah.
crawls to the cabin. All right. Well, it looks like we've made it to 7 p.m. We're making great time. So now, who has been working consistently? Blah, blah, blah. Malachi, make a constitution save with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Yep. Oh, dude is built like a tank. All right, Malachi's still going. Crenshaw is tired and drops out. So basically, what's happening is we're trying to keep a running shift so that we can keep the boat running at all times. So people get tired, they go in, they take a nap. Crenshaw's going in and take a nap. See if Roger's lasted. Roger is also tired again. Roger is probably just going to retire early for the night. And that leaves Malachi, Marsh, and Todd, who are still going at it.
In fairness, Malachi is driven by
Oh, absolutely.
just anger and frustration.
It's quite crazy. So basically, the longer that you last, the longer that the shift is going to go. We're actually making incredible time right now. So currently, Grouger and Crenshaw will start up on the next shift. Bloppletup, you can jump back in whenever you want, but you will need to take at least a short nap to get rid of one of those levels of exhaustion. Or you could just retire early for the night. That is also viable, if you would like.
So do that.
Alright, Bloppletup will retire for the night. Is Cagliari also going to retire for the night?
Sure.
Alright, cool. Then I'm going to put you guys up here, because you're asleep. And Crenshaw is also probably tired, and so is Grouger. So, on bed. Weeby's underground. Litsy's probably also bored and doesn't really want to help, so he's going to bed. Which just leaves
Howard.
the night shift of Malachi, Marsh, and Todd. And, you have outrun the storm. Sort of. It's still lingering, but you are keeping the heart at your back. Todd finally starts wearing out, but he keeps going after suffering a lot of exhaustion, and Marsh is still holding on like a truck. Malachi, make one more Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yep. All right. You are holding on by a thread with sheer determination and anger keeping you focused. You've not said a word to anyone. Bill has been barking orders, and you've just been receiving them and executing them without question, like you're on autopilot. Marsh has been running around a bit. He goes up to talk to Bill for a sec. Todd is on the other end of the boat. A lot has happened. It's about 9 p.m. It's dark. Pretty much everyone else has gone to sleep. It's just Malachi, who's currently up, basically trying to make it so that we can have a shift running during the night. Our night crew has pretty much formed itself. So, let's see. Cagliari probably retired at like 6 or 7. I think Bloppletup retired at 7. Crenshaw at 7. Grouger 7. We'll just make it easy. It means if you want 6 hours of sleep, you can be back up by, what even is that, like 1 a.m.? Am I doing my math right?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
probably can't work anyway until a full 8 hours, because otherwise you don't get the long rest and exhaustion canceled. So 7 plus 8 hours, we'll just say you guys are back on the clock at 3 a.m. Malachi, are you committed
Oh boy,
to
3 a.m.
Malachi? Are you committed to staying up and finishing out your shift?
What at 3 a.m.?
Yeah, you'll be done at 3 a.m.
Uh, if I can make it.
Cool. All right, I won't make you roll any more Constitution saving throws. You've gotten what I would call the second win, where you pass the point of no return. Your initial exhaustion goes away, and you're going. So, you four are now the night crew. Congratulations. All right. It's a long night. It's dark. About 10 p.m. Those have been retired for a while. The rain is dying down. It looks like you're mostly entirely out of the storm, quieting down. still drizzling lightly, but getting closer and closer to. Going to be out in the clear seas once again. At about 11 p.m., just exactly that happened. You are finally outside of the rain, and you are in more tranquil yet again. You've officially outrun the storm at this point. At this point, Malakai has not really had probably well, how is Malakai feeling? You just ask. How's he feeling? What's he thinking?
Uh, honestly, he's just feeling like a failure.
Got it. Relatable. All right. So Malakai is thinking about his failings, all the ways how he hasn't measured. Just kind of using his work as a distraction as a means to do something, to produce some value.
Well, he refuses to fail at the ship.
Of course.
It's the one thing in front of him. So,
And he hasn't failed.
oh dang, yeah, okay.
But all of a sudden, Malakai feels like he hears a voice. A voice that he hasn't heard before. The voice says, Malakai.
Like that?
Malakai. Yeah, just like that. Malakai.
Can I check my call waiting? Yeah, so he's going to attempt to. Oh, he answers.
The answer's how?
Yes.
You've been having some trouble lately, haven't you?
Yes.
Yes. You and the other one. The Bahamut, right? Yeah, hard guy to please, huh?
Yes.
What's up?
Yeah, it's true.
Uh-huh. Well, what if I told you there was another way?
Go on.
Well, you know, Bahamut. Nothing against the guy. Great guy. Awesome guy. Super cool. Really nice. But, not really one to fight back. More of a talker. And, you know, there's a time for talking, but, there's a time for other things as well. You know what I mean?
I certainly do.
Well, let me go right to the chase, Malachi. That little trinket you got from, what's his name? The dirt guy? What's his name? Dirt?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, Dirt may not know it, but, that thing's a little special, you see. Now, how familiar are you with the god of Tempest?
I can't say I'm from religion check.
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay.
Now, as Malachi is, according to everyone else's understanding, talking to himself, Bill is barking out orders to Malachi. So you're gonna have to attempt to. How do I even get him to make a Constitution saving throw? What do I do? A Constitution? I think do a Constitution saving throw to try to focus on what Bill is saying and also hold this conversation with this disembodied voice. All right, you managed to pull it off. Bill yells the orders. You're not as focused and fast as usual, but I suppose you meet his stamp of satisfaction because he hasn't yelled at you yet. The disembodied voice continues. Although, let me check your religion check with a 7. Tempest is you're pretty sure you've heard the name, but you couldn't really say who or what his deal is. So you're a little skeptical. You're always wary. There's so many gods, and they're all kind of after their own thing. So, Bahamut was someone you could trust. You've kind of just been very protective in that mindset where you're not familiar with the rest of the pantheon. Not super thrilled about it. Disembodied voice continues and says, "Well, I got a deal for you. Well, maybe not for you, but maybe for the group. We have job opening of sorts. But we may need to have a talk. But I think we could be a great fit.
Do you think we could be a good fit?
Yeah, not me specifically. I work for Tempest, but more indirectly. I don't actually work for Tempest. I work for. We don't necessarily have to deal with that now. But if you're interested, get your guys together and I can set up a meeting.
Well, why don't you tell me more about this Tempest?
Well, he's a pretty interesting character. Let me let me run through my papers here. And then he starts flipping through sheets. You can't see him. You don't know. Like you could just hear
it,
you can
like-
hear like a rustling of papers. Exactly. Go. Hold on. Before we get too far, let me ask some. This is boilerplate stuff. Bear with me here.
You're
Well,
hot biking, bro. Come on.
What are
Turn
your
this.
what are your opinions on war?
I believe it must be. I believe it's a necessary evil
Uh huh.
in the protection of others.
All right. And what are your opinions on killing?
I think that when necessary.
Bill barks in order. Constitution saving throw.
Oh God.
I kill this man.
Yeah, he follows the order. This man is holding a conversation with something, and maintaining order. All right, go on.
Well, I think killing is only necessary in the strictest of senses. It's a lesson I have just recently had to remind myself.
Right. Oh yeah, that introspection thing. Yeah. Remember watching him up. Anyway, all right. Last question here. You believe there are lines that you shouldn't cross?
Yes.
All right. Any examples of those lines?
Needless violence, heartless murder,
Uh-huh.
a refusal to be diplomatic.
Uh-huh. You hear an unusual clacking this time. You don't know it, but he's using a mechanical keyboard. Very weird. You just hear like a. He goes,
I have
"Uh-huh,
nothing to compare that to.
No, you don't. I just think it's funny, so suffer. Uh-huh. All right. Yeah, I think that's great. I think you'd be a great fit. So listen, I can't guarantee anything, but I serve, like I said, I don't serve Tempest, but I serve a guy who serves Tempest, so I kind of serve Tempest. I think it'd be best if you meet him. If you get your guys together, we can arrange a meeting and have sort of an interview, if that sounds good.
It's definitely interesting. But I would want to know, however,
Mm-hmm.
are you able to be several places at once?
I'm not. Not personally. I'm just a scribe slash, like telemarketer. Oh, you don't know what that is yet. I kind of go around and I'm like I'm like the cold caller. No, you don't know what that is either. Gosh, 16th century idiots. I'm the guy that traveling salesman. I mean, traveling merchant. I'm the traveling merchant. Let's just say that. You guys have traveling merchants, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I got back from a job in like 2100. It's crazy how that.
All right. Well, this has been the strangest conversation I have ever had.
Yeah, Bahamut isn't this direct, am I right? All right, anyway, get you guys together and we'll talk. And then you hear a poof.
Okay.
Now, you're in the dead of night. Around midnight. Pretty late. Things have calmed down. Bill hasn't barked an order for a while, or you completely missed it, but you presume he would have yelled at you if that was the case. So things are going all right. What would you like to do?
Because I'm up for 3 more hours.
Mm-hmm.
Um, who is up with me? You said.
Marsh and Todd and Bill.
Okay. Is there anything like I can see on the coast or?
Nothing of immense interest on the coast. Hold up, I'm getting a bunch of messages. Oh, that's a lot of messages. Oh gosh, there's so many messages. Okay.
And perish.
Anything on the coast? Anything on the coast? Let me pull up. Can't because open in it. This is cringe. All right, I can pull it up here. You're actually approaching. You're approaching Cunning Greek. It appears you're quite a few miles out, but it's clear that the city that you're about to pass could only be Cunning Greek based on your geography. You want to do anything?
Well, I can't just. Well, I can't leave the ship, so.
Nah.
I guess no. I'll just work in silence, but I just want to make sure I'm taking in everything that I'm seeing as I go,
Okay.
and I'm contemplating the weird conversation.
All right. Pat contemplates the weird conversation for 3 hours, then finishes his shift at 3 a.m., finally suffering 1 level of exhaustion. At this point, Bill is still wide awake. Mars goes over to Malakai and says, I think the others have probably gotten enough rest. If we want to try to switch off, we could.
Yes. I think it would be best.
Are we finally done? I'm so tired.
Well, you proved your worth today, Todd.
Yeah, I work on the Queen Annecy, just like Roger said. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I like boats. Boats is hard. I'm gonna go to bed now. Alright. Well, you make your way inside, the three of you. And, you like to wake up the others.
Yes.
Alright, well, you head over. You shake to wake Bloppletop, Crenshaw, and Roger. Are you waking up Cagliari?
Yeah.
Alright. They're all being shaken awake.
I still have 2 levels of exhaustion.
No, you're sleeping.
Cool.
Ugh. Crenshaw gets up and groans. What time is it?
About 3 a.m.
Oh, gosh. Are we swapping shifts or something?
Yes, we are.
Alright, fair enough. Hey, what about, big guy over there? He's pretty
Me?
strong. He doesn't get tired, does he?
No, I don't believe he really does.
Why don't we
He
use
gets
him?
hurt. I mean, I imagine he probably gets tired.
I get tired. I get tired a lot of times. Tired right now.
Would sleeping help?
No, I don't know how to sleep. The only thing I know how to do is... And then he just kind of goes... he, like, mid-sentence just kind of, like, leans his head back and stiffs up.
Alright.
We should try to recruit like an elementary school teacher next time instead of like another guy with a sword.
Right. I
Elementary school.
Would that be a term?
Maybe.
We should try to recruit a school teacher. There you go.
Malakai, as you're talking with your group, you hear the disembodied voice again, and this time it says, Hey, is now a good time?
Yes. Are you able to talk to all of them, or do I have to talk to them?
Oh no, we're not talking, we're going.
What?
Is now a good time?
Sure.
All right. Everyone disappears. The boat is left in a panic. We're all whisked away to a funny place where a funny thing is about to happen. Alright, so who do we actually have? Eric is gone. Todd and Crenshaw are here. Go with that. Roger's here. Moon Dude is dead. Long live Bloppletup.
Did anybody pull Dweeby Weeby up?
Oh, Dweeby Weeby did not have a choice in the matter. Dweeby Weeby is yoinky sploinked. Gotta
Is my
check
booze
something.
done?
No. You were interrupted.
No.
You were interrupted mid brew. Do I have everyone? Is it everyone that I need? I think it is, right? Right? A dog. A dog. Alright, Bloppletup, you're in charge of dog.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Meteor is notably not here. Also, the sounds of the sea has been cut out abruptly. You all begin to look around. Only Malakai has any context in terms of what in the world is happening. You do hear waves around you. You look around, you're on a stone island, surrounded by ocean. Circling around you is a strange purple floating being, crossing his legs. He's not wearing clothes, but he's more like a don't panic. He's more like a ball of energy with legs and arms.
Be not afraid.
His face is non-distinct. He's really just a white clump of energy with a vague outline of a person and a purple, like a purple hue. He says, "Greetings! I see that you have met my scribe, Julius."
What is happening?
Hey, friends, I may have neglected to. I'm just as confused as you are. Some disembodied spirit spoke to me earlier, and now we're here.
I think I'm tripping out again, guys.
I'm sorry, did Tullius not convey to you exactly what's happening?
No,
Ah.
he did not.
Well, this is your trial. You see, we have an opening. If you would bear with me, allow me to introduce myself. I am Geneva, of the god Tempest. I am the god of lawful war. I serve under Tempest as his advisor of lawful war, his chief advisor even. And I am in the business of acquiring some loyal servants. Although we only have one job opening, so while it would be great for you to work as a team, ideally the role is only going to go to one of you. Does that make sense?
What?
Once
Did
again,
you do this,
apologies.
Malakai?
Well, apologies again. I had no clue that this was.
I'm sorry,
happening.
Tullius approached Malakai. We assumed he was your leader. Is that not the case?
Again, apologies, all of you. I have no idea what is happening here.
Well, would it be helpful for me to review the sheet? I have a description of you all. Perhaps we could just sort of talk through it, get to know each other a bit.
Is this some kind of trap?
No, it's not a trap, it's a trial. It's a trial to see who can be my next loyal servant, if you're, of course, interested. Which the perks are many, numerous. Of course, depending on your performance. Crenshaw just goes to Malakai and goes, "What in the world is happening?" Todd goes to Croucher and goes, "Dad, I'm not ready for this."
Dad.
Okay, is this really happening?
Oh, yes, this is really happening. Oh, yeah, why don't we start with you? Let's see. Cagliari, so we have murder, vengeance-style execution of Lady Lene, but it was clean, not drawn out. It was a good, solid kill. It was, arguably justified. Not exactly war, so not something we condone. That was more of a revenge killing, which ideally is not a good thing. But, okay, let's see. We also have attempted torture, but that was stopped, although you were under control of whatever that red guy was. Still building a file on him. Let's see here. That looks like all I have on file. Is your brain still melty?
Ah!
I'll take that as a yes.
I know I drank some last night, but Jesus Christ.
I don't think he exists in this universe, unfortunately. Oh, Geneva says.
Great Bahamut!
Great googly boogly.
Alright.
Good Geneva!
Geneva speaks up and says, "Oh, yes, you are, Dweeby, let's see. In your file,
no.
we have theft. Lots of theft.
That's
Robbery.
not true.
Assault.
They never caught me
Murder.
for that.
No instances of torture. That's good. No major violations or war crimes.
Tax evasion.
Ooh,
An
wait,
ideal
Breaking
wait.
and entering.
You said no
Trespassing.
war crimes?
No major war crimes.
Well, I guess I'm better at it than I thought.
Let's see. I don't have much on the two flanks. From Malakai, we have excessive violence, turning people to ice, gleeful killing, indulging in torture. Oh, yes, you're a lot of work. Yes. Yes, we would have quite a bit of work to do to take you on as a candidate, but it seems you, at the very least, recognize the error of your ways. Not that Bahamut would accept you from that state. And as for you, strange one, you are weird. You're different. You were a different man a few days ago, from what I was told.
Talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. You have no idea, do you?
What do you mean? What?
Very strange indeed. I have almost nothing on your file. I'm not sure if Tullius simply didn't get it to me, or if something's missing here. Well, regardless, I think that's enough. I have my contenders. Like I said, this isn't a friendly competition per se. You are expected to fight as a team, but only one of you are really expecting to take home the prize. So, I've tallied up your points based on your files, but we'll just see in your performance. So, shall we get started?
I have a question before we start.
Yes.
What happened to the boat that we were all helping keep afloat?
Oh, this will be fine. We're in a slipstream.
Oh. Yes, of course.
Oh.
The great slipstream of old.
Yes. I can tell you know nothing about it. We're outside of time, as it is. Well, not exactly. We're not outside of time. We're just in a different time where time moves so ridiculously slowly that by the time you get back to the boat, they won't even realize you've been gone.
Oh, well, that does put my mind at ease somewhat.
Oh, yes.
Do we have our equipment and stuff?
Yep.
Cool.
All right. So, shall we get started?
We shall.
All right. Let the trial of Geneva, otherwise known as the Geneva Conventions, begin! And so, spawning in front of you are a legion of the most unusual creatures you have ever seen in your lives. Weird, mechanical beings.
man, I love these guys.
They're the best. Eyeballs, wings, gears, spears, fish, weird star patterns. Some of the most unusual and terrifying things you've ever seen in your life. Two legions are flying, the other on the ground, and they are currently in battle stances. Geneva begins circling the ring and says, "On your mark, get set, fight!" Roll for initiative, please.
Dang.
Level 3!
And now I have to pull up the funny thing. How am I going to pull up? Here we go. Now the music is active. All right. Blah, blah,
I do
blah.
good. Oh god, jeez.
This is
Oh,
going to
why is it
be
muted?
this is going to be crazy.
So many. Stress.
Yeah. Get
I-
ready.
It's not playing yet.
No, it's
I
not
had
playing
heard
yet.
of
It's just
I had
raised.
heard of Modrons, and I saw the dude that was in the top
blue.
left of that picture. I didn't know there were so many of them.
Dude,
I'm so
it-
happy that there are
they're
more.
they're crazy. Okay, so I need to pull up. I can probably just do we'll do a little bit of metagaming real quick. Check this out. I think I can just like stream the encounter. Don't care. Although, nah, that probably isn't a good idea. I'll put it over here. Some of the information is useful for you to have in the encounter, and others is like too much. Kind of unfortunate. I wish there was like a middle thing where I could show you the turn order. That's what would be so useful about it. But I'll just pull it up over here. Geneva's convention. Gotta make sure everyone is actually in it, because Dirk isn't in it. So now I gotta go back here and change like a
Your
million
balancing
things.
is ruined.
Nah, the balancing isn't ruined. It's just I gotta go into the character manager, and going into the character manager is annoying.
Yeah, it is.
It's very annoying. I also am not sure if John's character dated. Alright, it. Cool. This is fine. This is good. Alright, I think I can actually begin this now. This is one of the most difficult encounters to run. It is also cracked, so buckle up. Malakai, initiative, please.
18.
Alright. Dweeby Weeby, initiative.
Oh boy, give me
Alright, in the
2
meantime,
This guy didn't roll his
5.
5. Brilliant. I gotta go roll for Garager. Pull that up. I think I'm also gonna officially mute the ocean because there's gonna be too much noise going on. Quick, it's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
be real
crazy.
with you, Chief. I forgot to unmute that stream.
Yeah, you don't really need to. All right, roll for initiative, Garager. 8. Oh, yeah. Let's go. What did Callie already get for initiative?
12.
12. Good for initiative. Former moon.
17.
17.
Who's
Great,
Moon Dude?
great. Said former moon. Quincy.
Imagine being Quincy, son of Quincy. Let's kill him during this battle, and then we don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've got a spare javelin, and my aim's not perfect.
Hey guys, you guys handle the Modrons. I'm level 3, so
Shit,
I'm gonna
what?
just stick back and like stab some people.
You're also brain
All
dead.
right, all right. I'm debating whether to even roll initiative for them, and I think the answer is a tactical no. I'll just try to keep track of all of them, and you know what? We'll see how it goes. The battle
It's gonna go so wrong.
it could end disastrously. Good luck.
Actually,
Here
yeah,
we
I was
go.
gonna say, wouldn't it be better just to do that anyways?
You hear the droning of the star from all the way in the back of the field, barking orders, and all of the little Modrons in their single eye barking orders as well. Alright, I think Malakai's up first.
Can I duck behind the wall?
Yes, they are 5 feet tall for reference. You gotta duck a little bit, but not much.
Okay.
Damn, pull him short as the others.
And then. Ooh. Can the music get turned down a little bit or no?
Yeah, I can.
Turn down the stream volume.
You can also do that, but it's pretty loud on my end.
Oh, okay. Beautiful.
Alright,
You.
Legion has moved up. You just hiding behind a wall?
No, I was looking at my what I could do. One quick thing.
Alright. Well, in the meantime, while you figure that out,
Oh, how are the walls? Did you say?
5 feet. 2 of the duo drones take flight and aim at Malakai. Let's see what we got. Throwing javelins. Okay, actually, that's gonna be 19 and a 20.
Isn't he behind cover?
They're flying.
Yikes.
This is a yikes. Alright, looks like 2 of the javelins are gonna hit if I remember Malakai's AC. Yep.
I'm gonna use shield.
Alright, that brings your AC up to what? 19?
I guess that would be 19.
Alright, then. Oof, still gonna hit 2 of them because it was a 19 and a 20.
Oh
So
wait, you
that's-
said for 19 and a 20?
Yes.
I'm not gonna waste my spell.
Okay. That's a total of 8 piercing damage. I need to turn on a light because it's dark.
What kind of... Oh, he just left. That's
Yeah, I-
really dumb of me.
I just had to take my headphones off. Half a second. Back.
Okay, what kind of weapons do they have?
Javelins, knives,
So,
and
question.
bows. Yes.
Question, did they fly up before I could make my attack, or
At the same time.
after?
Same time.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So then I can make an attack. Now.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna use Mind Sliver.
Oh no. Which one are you using it on?
All 4 of them are in the air.
Just the 2 duo drones. The others, if they're white, they're in the air. These guys are in the
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use it on the one to the left, I guess.
Actually, wait, I think I just messed up. These guys don't have wings. Yeah, they don't. Who's the other guys that have wings? That might be stupid. The mono drones are flying. The duo drones could have even shot you. Things are in shambles already. Or no, the mono drones. Oh no, the mono drones could have flown. Alright. Retcon this. The duo drones are on the ground. The modrons are the ones that are flying.
Okay.
But they also have javelins.
Alright,
Works
so
out.
the one on the left, I'm gonna use Mind Sliver on Intelligence, 15 saving throw.
Oh, they're so good at that. Failure.
So they take, well, it takes 7 points of psychic damage.
Yeah, it is dead. Instantly, you kill a mono drone.
Oh.
I need to check something. I'm pretty sure I had like a table. Or maybe that was something I was gonna do. I was gonna like build a table of all of their healths, but I didn't. The encounter builder's actually not great for this. But we'll see if it works. So that's 1 down. Anything else on your turn?
And I guess I still have some more movement.
Yes.
And yeah, I guess I would just stay there.
Okay.
Doesn't make sense.
Alright. Wobbletub.
Chloe. Oh, there's so many of them.
There are.
I'm gonna move closer to Malakai.
Right?
And I'm gonna Sacred Flame whatever one is closest or attacking him first.
Okay. So just one of the modrons.
Yeah.
Yep. Or monodrones.
Dex 50.
20.
Ah,
Yoinky spoinky.
I see.
Anything else?
No.
Alright, cool. The lads are moving in. Monodrones in full force. Duo drones behind them. Pride drone. Alright.
Oh, shoot.
Quincy Fodleyworth is going to shoot and kill a single monodrone with a bow and arrow. That's 1 dead. Means I gotta mark it off. Here. Dead. Monodrone killed. Unhit. No scope. Ranked. I'm pretty sure I have enough. I have one more attack. 15, which is just enough to hit. And more lethal damage. Another monodrone is dead. And that is the end of Quincy's turn. Who's up next? We have Cagliari.
All right. So the little square dudes next to the tri-drone, are they flying or are they?
No, they're not. They do not have wings.
Jeez, I don't have many options here besides a one-on-one engagement. Let me count squares.
Make some attacks on John. I don't think any of those hit. Definitely not. 3 dragons fly in Blaubeltuff's general direction, and not one of them hits. They're from the back of Legion of Monodrones.
Okay. If I run to along the left side of the wall with 35 feet, I should be able to make it just in the range of the left side square guy.
You move like here.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
You have to like go through the wall. Granted, you could try to vault over the wall.
Oh, I'm counting diagonally as 1.
Ah.
Or as 5, but
Yeah,
you should count like
I
every.
just measured.
Yeah.
You could do an acrobatics check to vault over the wall and get within range.
Alright, I'll do that.
Alright, well, make me an acrobatics check.
I got an 11.
You managed to make it up the wall.
Well,
Got a movement.
I'll. Nah, it's fine. I'll bonus action dash. I'll go another. Oh, is he coming towards me?
Oh yeah, he's gonna try to attack you.
Oh, that's perfect. Then I don't even need the dash. You know what? This guy just got himself sneak attacked. That's what he did. So I'm gonna attack him.
Well, he got a crit. And another hit. So
You're-
that's going
you're-
to be...
Well, we're not even. Okay. I got a 21 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. Ooh, he rolled
And,
almost minimal damage, which is good news.
Cool. So I'm gonna. That's 11 damage, plus 6 damage, plus another 4 damage. So that's 21 damage. And I'm actually gonna leave, and he can't hit me. So
He can't
get
hit
out of here with your attacks.
Can't hit you
on
because he's
turn.
dead. His attacks do hit. Granted. he
No,
does-
they get out of here.
he
I
does-
wasn't in. That's not how turns work.
The entire point was that I'm trying to speed things up, because otherwise it's going to be an entire round of movement. Very well. He's dead.
The reason I was trying to engage only one enemy is because if I attack them, I can then leave without
Yeah.
them getting opportunity attacks, and I'm trying to avoid damage because I have 27 health.
Very
So,
well. Very well. I will grant it.
thank you.
Alright. Can't keep track of them. 50 tabs.
Oh, and in the
Roger.
die roller, I rolled sneak attack twice. That's just because the fire damage on my sword is the same, 2d6.
Clearly, Grudge is going to use his boomerang. Rolls a 25 to hit. Probably should. Actually. 6 damage. Kills a Madron instantly. He is truly the greatest hero. Alright. That's Roger's turn. Now it's Dweeblee's turn.
It's my turn?
Is.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Why?
I should have gone first with my high initiative.
You got 5.
Shut up.
Opening Crenshaw.
Okay, let's see. I am going. Ouch.
Wow,
Well,
Crenshaw
perfect,
just
so-
did minimum damage to a Duodrone.
Good.
Oh god. How far is each of those tiles?
5 feet.
What? Wait. Can you do that again? I have like both of them. Oh, that's not bad.
That's walkable if you want to kill him.
And the drone in front of Crenshaw is still alive?
Yes.
Alrighty then. I'm going to. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna run up to him or walk up to him.
Yeah.
I'm going to beat him over the head with a great axe.
Yep. Hit, please. That'll probably do it.
I would hope a 25 hits.
Yeah. Damage. Please.
How about 15?
Instantly dead.
And then, as a bonus action, I am going to rage.
That's all right. Great. Now I can do the funny thing.
Oh,
Moving
boy.
in place. Quadrone numero uno. Going to take note of Dweeby Weeby and
Wait,
make.
you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't get rid of the drone I killed.
Oh, I didn't.
Did you?
He is dead.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure.
Oh, he's not doing anything. Quadrone
Okay,
makes
good, good.
4 bow attacks against Dweeby Weeby. One is a crit, one is an
Oh.
18 plus 4, which is a 22, and then 2 12s, which I don't think hit.
12s don't hit. Everything
12s
else
don't hit.
hits.
Alright, so we have a crit and a regular hit. That's going to be 2 of these and 1 of these, plus 6, which is 10, 16 piercing damage from the Quadrone.
It's halved, right? Because I'm in
Is-
frenzy.
Is halved.
So
3 of the Modern walk up to you. Roll a 14 and a 15. Both of those are plus 3. That's an 18 and a 17. I think those both hit, right?
armor class of 15. Yeah, I'm getting hit here.
Yeah, they stab you with their daggers, dealing a total of 5.
Total
Total. Daggers don't do that much damage. French
half would be. Is that 3 or 2?
round down.
Round
Which
down, so
also
2.
gets hit. Yep, and takes 3 damage. Meanwhile, Quadrone number 2 up and attempts to flop it up. Rolling at highest 7, which is not going to hit a single time. While
You need to roll a 24.
the other Legion of Modrons is going to move in, piling behind a wall. 2 drones and a tri-drone. They're flying Modrons. Modrons. Whole battle formation. The Pentadrone moves up. Welcome to real war, gentlemen. We're gonna see 4 javelins flying from some duo drones. 2 are going to target Roger. 2 are going to target Wapatup. The highest javelin throw, I think, is again a 17. Not going to do it. Roger, I think, is going to get hit with 2 javelins, correct, with his AC of 14. Pick my d6s. 6 and a 5 and 11, a 12, a 13. Damage to Roger. Although he should be healed, so let me heal him first. And then give him 13 points of damage. Huzzah! Alright. Tri-drone is going to make 3 javelin attacks against Flopper. 1 crit and nothing else. And I gotta scroll down. Yeah, there we go. What do we got? Just bam. A whopping 6 piercing damage from a tri-drone. Alright.
Okay, crits auto hit.
Okie dokie. That is it. We are back to Malakai.
Okay, I'm gonna use my action. While still behind the wall to
Please tell me
change
you
it.
have fireball.
Huh?
Please tell me you have fireball.
I sorry. I will be using I guess I could do this. Okay. The Pentadrone.
Yeah.
scared about that. All right. I'm gonna aim for Tridrone 2, Tridrone 3, and the Pentadrone.
Okay.
I think I can hit 3.
What are you aiming with?
I'm gonna do it at 3rd level.
What do you
I think actually no. Let me just do Pentadrone and Tridrone 2. I'm gonna use Tasha's Mind Whip
All right.
on them. Intelligence saving throws 15.
Tridrone fails, and Pentadrone succeeds.
Okay.
Gives you the evil eye with 5 of his eyes on his tentacle.
Okay, so I'll roll damage. Wow,
Oh
That's all.
yeah.
4 points of damage. I sorry. So the Pentadrone takes 2 points of damage. Tridrone takes 4.
Got it.
But on its next turn, the Tridrone 2 can either move, use an action, or a bonus action. Only one of the 3.
Okay. We have to keep account of that. All right. Former moon dude.
Alright. Yeah, Calorie didn't get hit when she hopped up, right?
Nope.
Alright, Sacred Flame. On whichever one is just closest to
It
me.
failed.
Mistake. They failed? Or I failed?
They failed.
Oh, yeah. 4 damage.
4 damage. That's not even enough to kill him, John.
I rolled really low.
That's 5 health. Hold on. 4 damage. The Modron in front of Dweeby Weeby now has 1 health. He's
Can I ask-
singular hit point. Yeah.
So he just got hit by Sacred Flame. Does that mean he's like smoldering?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's not real
radiant
fire.
damage.
It's holy fire.
Alright, anything else?
Like a vampire in the sun.
Anything else, Moon Dude? Moon Man?
Wait, has Malakai been hit by anything?
Yes, I have
Never mind. I lied. I forgot.
javelins.
Roger has as well.
No, that's it.
Alright, cool. Quincy. Son of Quincy. Roll. That'll hit. That will not. That will kill a single Modron. And I will take out of commission the Modron that John shot and did not kill.
Why are you just gonna waste that?
It is
9 damage?
absolutely not a waste. Because otherwise, it has action economy.
It's it. We know that Quincy's stupid. It's fine.
No.
Yeah, but you could have killed a different one, and then there's still one with 1 health that someone can sneeze.
No sneezes allowed. No easy targets left hanging. That's Quincy's turn. Cagliari.
Could you zoom out a bit? Are these all the enemies?
These are all the
Ah.
enemies.
So there's still a guy up.
Geneva
up
is
there.
watching.
What a goofball. Okay. How far away am I from the Pentadrone?
Probably a good amount. 24 feet.
I was gonna throw a dagger, but that's disadvantage range.
Yep.
If I went 2 squares to the right behind Dweeby,
Mhm.
would that still be outside of 20 feet?
Within.
Cool. I'm gonna throw a dagger.
Go ahead.
A 9 to hit.
Will not hit.
Great.
He swats it away with one of his tentacles and goes. "Mer, mer, 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 mer."
At least you didn't hit me.
That's true.
This is true.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna run behind the wall on the right side.
Okay.
And then bonus action hide.
Okay, makes sense.
A 16 on stealth.
Very
You're probably
nice.
not gonna roll perception for all 800 of them, but
Nope.
just wanted to make sure I didn't get like a nat one, and I'm done.
All right, cool. Roger is gonna figure out. Going to probably bonus action dash over, and then attempt to stab the dual drone with the Kniffy. Doesn't have advantage. Please tell me he has pluses. He does. It will hit. This is. But I will just use short sword. Hitting edge with literally nothing on me. 5
Oh, he'll
damage.
get sneak attack.
I will get sneak attack, which is 5 plus this. 4, which is enough to kill. That's all I need to know. I don't have to do any more math. Boom. Duo drone dead. Roger has finished his turn and protected Crenshaw. This man. Weeby.
Oh, it's my turn now.
Is.
I am going to. Oh, hold on, I've got an idea. I'm just gonna swing the great axe on the drone to my left.
He is above you by a good bit.
Oh, he's
The
flying.
guy on the right attacked you and is just hovering in front of you.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna swing at him then.
Alright.
I rolled a 14.
That might not hit. That does not hit.
Oh, fudge.
You have multiple attacks per action, because Barbie. Is that another 14?
No,
Oh, it's the
I
same
didn't
one.
roll
Okay,
yet.
Okay, alright. It just popped up really
So-
late for me.
I get 2 attacks per action
Yep.
and a bonus action.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's much better.
Welcome to being a barbarian. Type.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'm gonna not hit him. Oh my.
no.
Oh.
Sorry.
Classic.
If you're frenzying, I'm pretty sure you can get an extra attack, but at the end of your rage, you'll suffer a level of exhaustion. You could try to swing again, and then at the end of combat, you'll just be exhausted. Or when your rage ends, more specifically. But also, if you don't get a hit, your rage ends.
You have an attack. Frick. Wait. No, because it just says if you haven't attacked a hostile creature. I did attack, right? I just missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, it's the same way my disengage thing works. I just have to attack. I don't have to hit.
Oh, perfect then. Yeah,
Yeah, then
screw
you're
that. In that case, I'm gonna throw my bag of alcohol at Tridrone 3.
Type.
Is there any way I can like light it on fire before I throw it, or do I just have to lob it and hope somebody else, burns it?
We'll have the implements available on fire before you throw it.
I'm just gonna, yell, "Somebody burn this shit," and yeet it at Tridrone 3.
Well said. For me, make a normal attack roll. Like you were throwing a javelin.
You want me to roll the javelin or just?
Yeah, just roll the javelin. We'll assume that you throw your
Oh,
like a javelin. Oh yeah, that'll do it. You smack Trident 3 and he gets covered in oil and he goes not happy.
and I have movement left.
You do.
I'm just gonna try and run past as many of them as I can.
Past where? Like forward?
Just straight forward.
You will be invoking opportunity attack from 5.
You know what? Maybe I'll curve to the left.
To like go this way.
Yeah, so I
That-
can
alright, that
only
will
get hit by
invoke-
like 1.
That will invoke 2 opportunity attacks.
That'll be okay.
Well, I'm sorry. One was a 16 plus 2, and one was a crit. Granted, they are monodrones, so this shouldn't hurt that much. Let's find out here. This is it. Or this one. That's 7 plus 9 piercing damage.
Reduced to 4.
Yep.
Cool.
Alright. I believe now we're officially in gamer count. Pentadrone, weeby weeby, breaking flank, and goes Tridrone 2.
Whoa, whoa! I'm being sneaky, man.
You did not roll a stealth check. Tridrones go off. The flying boys go off. Quadrone. 4 attacks from the quadrone. It's a 16, and a 14, and a 13, all plus 4, I believe. So those
said-
are all gonna hit.
Jesus.
Quadrone's correct. So that's 3 hits, which means 3 of these, which means 8. 11 plus 6 is 17 piercing damage. 3 monodrones are going to attack. It's only a 14 hit, but the 19 will, dealing a total of 5 piercing damage.
Wait, what was the first number? You said
17. 17 and 5. Your total is at 22 right now for piercing damage. Duo drones are also attacking you.
Oh, hold on. A 17 rounds down to a what? A 6 or fucking 8?
8.
And then you added what? A 5?
So 2. 8 and 2. And now duo drones also have plus 3. Only one of the duo drones is hitting you. For a total of 4, which becomes 2. Now the dry drones are the last thing to unleash on you. And they are going to deal, let's see, they're plus 3. What do we got? That's a crit, another crit, but I don't think literally anything else hit. No, only the crits hit. So that's only 2 successful attacks. But they have javelins in hand, which means that they both end up doing plus 2 is 4, 9, 12, 15 piercing damage. Going down to 7. The pentadrone is going to now back further away, getting to flank with it. Monodrones move up.
I was hiding!
Yeah. Unfortunately, the pentadrone rolled like a nat 20 on detection and immediately communicated.
Is there a difference between the yellow and white ones?
White are flying. Here,
Dog been attacking now or no?
dog has not been controlled by anyone. Dog was Floppypup's responsibility, so I'm leaving it at that. I think Cagliari is just gonna get attacked by 7 monodrones.
Alright, AC 16.
Alright, let's see.
Don't kill me.
It's 1 hit, that's 2 hits, only 2 hits. Total of
It's been nice knowing
7,
you.
8, 9 piercing damage.
Nice. Ah!
Yeah.
It's a part of my health!
Let's see. And then these
Dude,
guys
you think you have it bad? I just lost half my health in a round.
Well, you're not done yet because another quadrant begins targeting you. That's a 19, a 14, which isn't going to hit. Only one of the attacks hits.
What?
1d6 plus 2 is 5 piercing damage, another 2 damage.
You doubled my health, Brendan.
2 more damage.
I
is
know,
radiating from the
and I
quadrant.
was raged.
Alright. I believe that is it. We're back to the top with Malakai.
I'm just gonna be able to do. I'm gonna go Radiant Soul,
Classic.
and then I'm going to. All I can do right now is move near. Well, no. Because I can't attack on this turn. How high up in the air are the other ones?
Like 5. Not much. 5 to 10.
Okay. So I'm gonna go up a little higher than them.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that was my action. So.
Alright. Blop it up.
Alright, hearing Cagliari scream and also hearing Ruby get like beat up by baseball bats.
Yeah.
The bat pings down. Thank you.
Second. How does this work?
I love this
Yeah.
song, but I think it's gonna make me go insane.
Yeah. That's the
It's
goal.
amazing.
Guys,
They've been you've killed
Trio
some of them,
drone
so some of
3.
the instruments have dropped out, but a lot of them are still active.
What does it mean when a spell doesn't say action, bonus action? It just gives me. Wait, it takes 10 minutes to cast? Never mind.
Yeah, that's original spell.
Oh my
That's not a combat spell. That's original.
I see.
Classic Blender. Alright, so what's it gonna be? Moon Man? Or Merman?
Give me a second.
I'm
Behind the
doing
wall.
Quincy's turn. Quincy gets one hit, and it kills one guy.
How far am I from Dweeby Weeby?
I think you're within 30 feet. Yeah, you're 30 feet away.
I will. Yeah. I will healing word Dweebus at the second level.
Alright.
Dweeby, you heal for 14 hit points.
Oh, that's huge.
That's actually massive.
Upon
I'm
seeing...
going to.
Go ahead.
I'm going to run to Cagliari.
Alright.
I'm going to apply Cure Wounds at the second level on her.
Alright.
No.
I wouldn't go
first
that
level.
high. I only lost 9 health.
I don't have. I do it here. There it is.
It's a third of
You
my
heal
health.
You
but
heal
it's only
for 8 hit points.
Cool.
Upon
Back
seeing
up
you
to
perform
26.
2 healing spells, Pentadrone immediately screams. You can only surmise what this means for you. Cagliari, your turn.
My God, it speaks
All right.
dubstep from Men in Black 2.
So, quick question.
Yep.
Equipping my shield, would that take an action or a bonus action or anything?
I don't like doing
Oh, cool. I'm gonna put my shield on. I can barely use this thing, but it's on now. I'm gonna bonus action disengage
Probably
and
gonna-
run around to the Pentadrone,
Alright,
and I'm gonna stab him.
that makes sense.
Nat 1.
Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow.
Cool.
That's
Well-
tremendously bad luck.
Um,
Is that all you can do?
yeah, that's what. Yeah, I mean, I could back up, but I'm just gonna stay here. So you'd have to take an opportunity attack if he left,
Yeah.
or disengage.
Alright, Grouder's gonna hop up on a wall and attempt to stab a Tridrone. Alright, he rolled a 3. Well, that's Grouder's turn. Cool. Weeby weeby.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Back to me?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna cry.
Crenshaw also got a 3. This sucks. What about Todd? Todd got a 5. This is terrible.
I'm
Told
just
you, I
gonna
told you
cry
I was-
because I wasted my alcohol on Tridrone 3 and nobody lit it on fire.
I have a tinderbox, man. I'm over here. I
From our perspective, you just do like a bag of piss on a guy.
I screamed it.
yelled, light him on fire or something like that.
I yelled it. Oh man. Okay. Oh man. Yeah. I'm just gonna swing my Great Axe straight at Tridrone 2.
Alright,
Maybe I'll have better luck with him.
maybe.
It's a nat 19
Yeah,
for
that'll-
26.
That'll do it.
Nat 19.
Do you crit on 19s? Some characters do that. That's why I'm asking.
I don't think so.
All right, never mind then.
Tridrone
I
2
was-
is looking very beat up, and as you
I was
slam
just
the axe,
happy I
into-
got a decent roll.
as you slam the axe, and then he goes.
It's still alive.
It is still alive.
boy, we'll have to fix that. I'm just gonna do it again.
Again.
I got a 14 to hit.
Ooh, just barely misses. He side
Okay.
steps. Anything else? The only other option is frenzy.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright. Well, you get one extra attack then. Try to.
I'm
Go for
looking
broke.
here. It doesn't say I'll get exhaustion after that.
It
I might be
should, from what I
wrong.
remember.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, it does.
After
Oh,
your
you
rage
did-
ends.
When your rage ends.
I think you get the exhaustion out of the way, though. I think you can frenzy as much as you want.
If you do so for the duration of your rage, you can make a single melee. Yeah. Oh, that's dope. Okay,
I
yeah,
know,
I'm gonna
it's
do
really,
that.
it's really good.
Yeah, we'll just try again. Ah,
I'm sorry.
dude.
Oh, good. Oh, dice.
I have attacked 6 times and hit twice.
Yep.
Because he's drunk.
Fuck.
Alright, so things are happening. So first, let's deal with Dweebus Weebus here. He's
I'm
got
dead.
3 mono drones on him, so they're all going to attack. Only one of them hits for a total of 5 piercing damage, which goes to 2. There are 2 duo drones, which means they're going to make 4 attacks. 2 of those hit, dealing a total of 10, 12 damage, which becomes 6. There are 2 tri-drones, which means they're making 6 attacks. I don't think a single one hit. I think the highest roll is a 14. Yeah, not a single tri-drone hits Dweeby Weeby. Alright, that's Dweeby Weeby out of the way. Then let's get Cagliari out of the way. The Pentadrone is going to attack Cagliari.
Now,
Being-
keep in mind, I'm 19 AC now.
Oh,
'cause I
yes.
put my shield on.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a spell or other magical effect?
No.
Alright, 14.
Okay, cool. Gas envelops you. It is a cone. You duck under it, narrowly avoiding being paralyzed. 30 feet of gas spray out behind you in a cone pattern. Alright. That's the Pentadrone.
Oh, this dude fart!
Now, in the meantime, Wappletop.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, I thought
I'm
it,
in
and
danger.
my brain just made me say it.
Alright,
I'm
So
cursed.
range attacks, I have 24 AC. Melee attacks, I have 22.
you have 22 AC for every single attack is melee for right now.
Okay.
So, this is where things get weird. There are 7 mono drones on you. They have swarmed you because the big boss man told them to. One of them is a crit. I don't think any of the others are going to hit. A 19 doesn't hit, to 16s don't hit, so it's only the crit, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Crit deals 6 piercing damage. Alright, that is all of the 7 mono drones. The 4 duo drones that make 2 attacks. 1 more would be 20. Alright. That's a 17 plus 3 is a dirty 20. Is that sufficient?
No.
No. I don't think any of these hit. I have 2 20s, 16, 15, 13, 15. That's
How many
looking like
attacks?
nothing. That was 8 attacks. Not a single one hit. Because you have 22 AC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
Nope.
give this man
Not a
the plate
single
meal
one
I've
hit.
never hit?
Okay. So let's see. Now we have Fry drones, which is only 1, which is 3 attacks. None of them hit.
Oh yeah.
They're unable to penetrate your armor. However, now come the ranged attacks, which there are 8.
I
Because
have
there are
20,
2 quadrants.
24 AC for this.
24 AC for this. Okay. I don't think a single one hits again. Highest I have is a 21. Nope. Every single attack thrown at Bloppletup is not good enough to penetrate his arrow-catching shield and his armor. He stands. The Pentadrone, seeing this, reconsiders. A new target has been chosen. Alright, Malakai, your turn.
Okay.
We will add dog to the turn order at some point.
You're in control of dog. You go when he goes when you go.
Gotcha.
He'd actually
Oh,
move him.
I gotta pull up his stat block.
Yeah. I don't want to manage dog. I'm managing a bunch of little modules.
Can you move me closer to the pentadrone?
Yep.
How far can I go? 30?
Probably like
Okay.
that. Let me check. Okay.
And I'm going to use what's that? Quicken spell. I'm going to use Quicken spell. And I'm going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip on it again. This time at second level. Make your saving throw.
Alright. 17.
Then you do 7 points of damage.
Alright.
And then I'm going to follow that up with a Ray of Frost. Come on, and don't let me down, Ray of Frost. 16.
That'll
to
hit. Yeah.
And 10 points of damage. Plus, I'm going to add my 5 points of Radiant to that, so that'd be 15.
Pentadrone is looking very beat up. Ouch. Alright. Bloppleton.
So,
Yeah.
before Moondu does anything, dog is gonna run up.
Oh.
He's gonna bite one of the little guys.
Alright.
What is his name? +3 to hit. I gotta roll this stuff manually. Hold on.
I'm going to hear the
He gets
That'll
a
hit.
30, 20 to hit.
Yep.
1d6 plus 1. He does 2 damage.
Oh yeah. What did the Duodrones go?
He's gonna teleport away.
Classic.
Alright, Bubbletop.
Yep. You cannot move. You were completely surrounded on all sides.
Uh-huh.
You'd have to shove your way out.
I'm going to wallop one with my mace.
Alright.
Crits.
Oh my gosh. Which one are you walloping?
Let me see. I guess one of the medium guys.
Like the
Squares.
Duodrones? Alright, got it. Walloping a Duodrone.
For 8 damage.
Duodrone wallop, but not dead. Alright. Quincy. Going to back up scared, provoking an opportunity attack, which does not hit. He's then going to fire his bow. And... or... enough damage to kill it? Question mark? No. Ha 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 ha. All these Duodrones are so weak, but none of them are dead. The 3 Duodrones on this line are like... ouched. They're all so hurt. But this guy, this guy only got bit by dog, but still. Alright, Quincy's turn is over. Cagliari.
Alright, let's see what happens.
I'm not
Oh.
close enough to be flanking, right?
Ooh,
No, does a 13 hit?
it's not. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Alright. I
What does
think we're...
Cagliari think she's attacking?
I think we're... Oh yeah, we're
Huh?
Roger.
What
Oh
does
my God.
Cagliari think she's attacking?
Alright,
Probably
finally hit.
exactly what it is. She just probably doesn't think what she's seeing is
Use
real.
Sneak attack. Hit with the dagger. Alright, Grouger has instantly killed Tridro in 3. With the knife of kill. How do I pull up it? There we go. The pack is finally thinning out. Alright, Dweeby Weeby.
Back to me?
Back to you.
Oh. Well, guess I'll just swing and swing. I'm taking out this stupid Tridrone too. It's gotta go.
All right.
Oh,
That'll do it.
12.
Damage? Oh yeah, he's dead. Blasted.
Okay.
Blinked and he blinked.
And then you said white is flying.
Yes. They're within
Then
range
I'm-
though because they're hovering. They attack
They're-
faster.
Yeah, but I still want to hit the 2 on the ground. I'm gonna
Where guys?
just gonna swing and miss.
Yep, that is a miss.
I got 11.
You got frenzy attack. You got one more.
I'm gonna go 12.
No. All right.
This game's rigged.
This game is rigged. All right. Well, we got 3 attacks from monodrones on Dweeby Weeby, so let's get those out of the way. 2 of those are gonna hit. Total 7, 8, 9 piercing damage. 4. And then 4 hits from drones. 3 of them are going to hit a total of 10, 13 piercing damage. Round 6. Meanwhile, quadrones have found a new target. Time to roll 8 dice. Malakai, what is your AC?
14.
Alright. Wow,
Malakai
most of
is
these
one.
actually aren't gonna hit. This one is.
Is
Alright.
it?
It is a 15.
Oh no. I'm gonna use.
Shield.
No,
Bring your AC up to a 19.
please.
Alright, that blocks 2 attacks. A 19 and a crit still end up hitting, dealing a total of 11, 12, 4, 15 piercing damage.
Please.
The Pentadrone is now going to lash out at Cagliari, irritated that his fart gas did not work.
Oh, you're just making that cannon, huh?
Yeah, I think every single one of those attacks just hit. 18, 16, 19, 14, 18, and those are all +4. So the lowest roll is an 18.
Oh, wow. Wait, what?
The lowest roll is an 18.
An 18 plus 4 or just 18?
An 18. Including the +4.
I have a 19 AC.
19 AC? Okay, in
Yeah,
which
because of the
case,
shield.
this one isn't going to hit and everything else is. Boom. That's going to be... That's just plus 8? Yeah, okay, that's 8.
No!
18, 21 piercing. Alright,
Does that knock her out?
Not quite.
alright. 21 piercing damage from the Pentadrone. Meanwhile, the remaining guys are not exactly sure what to do. Monodrones are actually, or the monodrones rather, are actually going to end up flying away up to Malakai.
Opportunity attack?
On one of them, yeah.
Yeah. I hit it with my mace. That is a 10 hit?
Nope.
Alright.
Alright, 6 attacks from monodrones on Malakai. A crit and a 19 are definitely going to hit. And that is also a 19 because it's +3. These are the only things that are going to make it through the field. 4. Going to be 4, 7, 11 piercing damage to Malakai from monodrone.
Okay.
Let me make sure I
Yep.
counted that correctly. 6. So there should be 5. This guy also. So there's actually one more attack incoming, but it does not hit.
Yeah, blood's just pouring out of me. Just pouring out.
Alright. All the monodrones are flying up at Malakai. This leaves just a couple guys to try to hit Blopplepup. And, yeah, it's not worth it, so they're leaving. Is in range. Means
Are you more opportunity attack?
4. No, because you already used your reaction.
I see.
None of the Tridrone's attacks hit. And a 2 and a 1 from the Duodrone means none of his attacks hit. And the damaged Duodrone, I think he cannot. Damaged Duodrone is going to try to whack Crenshaw. The 2 are going to try to go hit Quincy. So 4 attacks on Quincy. A 19 and a 16, 12 plus 3 is a 15. Every single attack hits, which is going to deal 4d6 plus 4 or plus 8. Might do it.
Every time you say 4d6, I think you're saying 4d6.
Oh. D6. So that's 10, that's 14, that's 17, plus 4 is 21 damage to him.
Yikes.
Yes. And 2 attacks against Crenshaw, one of which is going to hit, dealing a total of 7 piercing damage. Crenshaw is pretty badly wounded. Alright. We are back to the top of the turn order with Malakai.
I am going to use as my bonus attack, my bonus action. I'm going to Misty Step
Alright.
to just over the wall on top of the pentagram. Can I do that?
Here. Me here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. Within 30 feet.
How many feet?
Within 30.
And I'm gonna float down a little bit so I'm closer to the ground in case I die.
Yep.
And then I'm going to. Well, those don't seem to work. This seems to be the one that works. Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost on the Pentadrone.
Come through for me, kiddo. Nat 20. Let's go.
Hey. There you go.
Oh, it doubled my dice. Cool.
Yeah, it does it automatically.
Alright, how much damage?
21.
You have successfully turned the Pentadrone into a Penta Ice Cone. And his cries on the battlefield have finally been silenced. No more orders from Big Guy. He is frozen solid.
Oh, that's dope.
Alright, now what remains? We have... Dude, Loppletup.
Alright. Seeing as they all just ran away from me, I'm going to... I'm gonna run to Cagliari.
Alright.
Can I make it that far? Wait, hold on.
I think you only have 20 feet, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can make it this far.
Alright, I will healing word at the second level Cagliari for 16 healing.
Oh boy. Thank you very much.
Healing word's a bonus action. Alright, I'm going to I see, yeah, the things are flying, right?
Oh yeah, all the monodrones are flying up in the...
I'm gonna Sacred Flame one of them.
Alright.
Dex 15.
Failure.
Meow. 10 radiant damage.
Enough to kill him. He goes, beep! Falls out of the sky. Shatters into rubble.
And then dog.
And dog.
How high up are the drones?
Like 10 feet. 15.
The ones
Actually, I
attacking
think
Quincy
Malakai
on
was...
the-
Yeah, the ones attacking Quincy are on the ground. They don't...
Yeah, they
Yeah,
were like
but-
5 and 10 feet up.
Dog bites. 16 plus something.
Well, that'll hit.
Plus 3. There we go. What's that? 1d6. I keep forgetting what he has. It does 5 damage.
He is dead.
Wait, let me roll. He's not gonna teleport. Let me see the roll if he gets his teleport back. I guess roll a d6.
Adam's finally winding down.
Yeah, he gets his TP back.
Quincy is going to actually attempt to stab, because I think I have a knife. That stab is going to land, and I am going to end up killing the other duodrone. attacks are wearing thin. Alright. Anything else, Moon Dude? Alright, Cagliari.
Well, guess I'm just gonna stab this tri-drone instead.
Yes, sir.
17?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
7 damage.
Plus the fire damage, which I'm just gonna hit sneak attack for. 11 damage.
7 damage. He's weak, but he's still up.
Ow.
Anything else?
Nah, I'm fine.
Alright. Roger's up. Roger's gonna stab. He missed. Crenshaw's up and Crenshaw's gonna hit. Didn't miss. But he did roll terrible damage. And he did not kill the duodrone that is trying to attack him. Oh my gosh. Alright, Dweeby Weeby, it's up to you.
Up to me.
Up to you.
I'm gonna. How far is the quadrones?
Pretty far. Like 27 feet away.
Ah, they're within walking distance. I'm gonna walk over and smack those guys.
That will provoke 5 opportunity attacks.
What?
It will provoke 5 opportunity attacks from all the enemies in range with you.
Oh, rats. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'll just stay where I am. You know, I didn't want to go over there anyways.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah. Well, I just swing at the duodrones or the
Squares.
squares. Yeah, I'm just swinging at those guys then.
Alright.
I got a 19 to hit
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 15 damage.
That is an instantly bonk kill. Straight through the head, he goes bonk.
Yeah, big bonk to you too. I'm gonna swing again. That's a 17 to hit.
That'll also hit.
Oh, finally I'm hitting my shots. Ooh, for a 14.
That'll also instantly be bonk.
And I am going to do a javelin to Quadrone 2.
Alright.
That would be a 16 to hit
That'll hit.
Yes.
for 9 damage. I'm getting
Squadron is angry and is immediately going to retaliate. 17 over 20, 18, so that's 3d6 plus 2. That'd be 6, 10, 16, 19. Round that down to 10 piercing damage. The other quadroon, seeing his friend shot, is also going to turn back and retaliate to you. That is a crit, but nothing else hit. For a total of 8 damage round to 4. And finally,
8 down to 4.
yep, 3 monodrones attack. Only one ends up hitting with his dagger, dealing a total of 3 or 1 piercing damage.
Nice.
The duodrone attacks Crenshaw. If one of them actually hits, Crenshaw's incredibly weak. Very, very bad shape. See the quadrones went, the monodrones not gone. Hold on from them. Gonna have the duodrone attack, Cagliari. 2 11s, not gonna do it. And a 6, a 5, and a 1 from the quadrone is also not gonna do it. Monodrones, however, are going to descend like flies upon Malakai.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 attacks. The highest roll is a 15.
Heal.
Shield protects you from a barrage of daggers on all sides as you manage to stay breathing for another round. There is very little left of you, but it's your turn again.
You said it's my turn,
It is.
and I just die.
No. Listen, there's so few guys left. You can hear it.
There's so few guys. You know what else is few? My HP. Um, jeez. I feel like such a coward doing this. How far away from me is Wappletop?
Wobbletop is probably within 20 feet of you from. Yeah, he's 20 feet away.
That's cool. So, I'm gonna Misty Step over there.
Escaping the sword.
And then for my action, I'm going to use let's see, the monodrone just over Cagliari.
Okay.
Make an intelligent.
20.
You said what?
20.
20?
Yeah.
Okay, well, carry on with your day.
Okay, cool. Is that all?
Yeah.
Alright, Wobbletop, you're up. There's a man bleeding profusely behind you, and he's run away from a swarm of drones flying eyeballs with knives.
And I hear him misty step behind me like a weirdo.
Oh, hey, Wappletop.
I'm going to. I'm gonna turn around, cure wounds on 2nd level. You heal for 19 hit points.
Oh, praise.
That is how you
Praise Bahamut.
I'm gonna turn back around. That was my action. Does Callie already look hurt?
Yeah. No, not since you healed her. She's not too bad.
That's all.
Alright.
And Dog comes out of left field.
Oh,
He
yeah.
teleports over. Can he make it over without teleporting?
Yeah, you can make it. He's fast.
Yeah, meow, chomp.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh.
13.
Nope.
Alright. He
Alright.
teleports away.
Frankie Splank. Quincy, son of Quincy, does not hit anything, but runs behind Wobbletop and says,
What a terrible archer estimate.
he runs behind Wobbletop and says, "My good sir, do you have any of those heals?" Alright, Cagliari.
Big stab out towards the Tri-Drone once again.
Alright.
21 to hit.
That'll do it.
And then a fat 13 damage.
13 damage is a lot. Not enough to kill.
Did I get sneak attack? Oh no, let me look my sneak attack rules.
You should from Wappletop, right?
No, he's not 10 feet away.
No, but he's behind his enemy flanking.
Oh, no, yeah.
You don't need advantage if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. That enemy isn't incapacitated and you don't have
There you go.
disadvantage. So
There
yeah.
you go, you have advantage. Alright, smoke this man.
Well, I don't have advantage, but sneak attack works. Is the point. Another 8.
Alright. He has been smoked. The last
Yes.
Tri-Drone is off the field, which means we are left with, I think, let me do a tally and make sure that I'm counting correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 monodrones, 2 duodrones, 2 quadrones. Looks like what I have. Yep. This is all that is left. Moving on from Cagliari. We're on to Grodger, who's just going to attempt to swing at a monodrone. Instantly kill it. I literally don't even need to roll. It is impossible for it to not die. Alright. Yoink. And I think now we're on to Dweeby. Yep. There's 2 monodrones by you.
But they're flying.
They are.
Don't you know dwarves can jump 10 feet in the air?
He can. How much is his strength?
18.
Yeah, you can jump
Jump.
high.
9 feet in the air. Right now, if you ran 10 feet, you could jump 18.
I can't run 10 feet to get to them. Dang. Then what's my vertical?
I mean, you can hit the ones that are flying. They're not that high.
They're
That is
just
your-
hovering, right?
That is.
Correct.
Is that your vertical? Wait, hold on. Never mind. Ignore me.
I'm just gonna swing it then. We got a 21 to hit
Let's go.
Yep. That'll do it.
for 9.
That'll also do it.
He's dead.
Oh, dude. Yeah, he's a monodrone. He's a little man.
Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind. I don't know. Okay, yeah. We're gonna hit for 9.
Oh, yeah,
Or-
9 doesn't hit.
Okay. Ooh. Wait, were you just gonna try again?
You can. Frenzy attack.
Yep. 20 to hit.
Yeah.
5 damage.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1 on the damage and it
Yeah.
still worked.
He has 5 health. This is impossible
Thank
for you to not
God.
kill him if you hit him. Alright, now this is where things go a little off the... Clearly seeing that they are in a losing situation, Quadrones double back, flying up 20 feet into the air and summon the monodrone back to them. Monodrones are then told to begin throwing javelins. 6 javelins fly at Dweeby Weeby.
Excuse
They
me?
just point at the man. It's like,
Yes, that's exactly what they do.
Smite
The
him.
Quadrones pick a target, all of the monodrones descend on it. Now, I have a 15, but I don't think that's enough to hit. The other 2 are definitely gonna hit, but no, 15 does hit.
No.
But these won't work, so only 2 of these javelins are actually gonna hit from the monodrones. That's 9, that's 11 piercing damage. Down to. Now the Quadrones themselves are also going to unleash all of their fire upon Dweeby. That's a hit, that's a hit, that's a hit, that's a hit, nothing else hits.
Wait, how many times do they get to attack?
They attack 4 times each because they're Quadrones. So 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
that's
4.
really dumb.
It's yes. Their DPS is crazy. So that's 10, that's 14, plus what? 8? So that's 18, so 9 piercing.
Okay.
Alright. And
Wait,
now-
wait. Shit.
What's up?
18 to 9. Okay.
Yes.
Never mind.
Alright. There's a single duodrone who makes 2 attacks against Cagliari, a 7 and a 3, plus it doesn't matter. And we have duodrone who's going to try to attack Crenshaw. Fails. Crenshaw finally kills him, bleeding profusely. We're down to 1 duodrone, 6 monodrones, and the Quadrones who have retreated and are now officially in the air, trying to peddle the only advantage that they have. And we are back to Malakai.
What's 30 feet towards the quadrones?
It's 30.
Then move me closer to Dweeby.
Okay.
No. I mean, okay, so I was gonna Misty Step there.
Oh, okay. This is every and then 5, 10.
And then right.
Alright. We're gonna Misty Step sluts.
Yeah.
So that's all my second level spells. And I am going to use Ray of Frost
Classic.
on the Quadrone.
The range on that.
60 feet.
Alright, well he's 30 feet in the air and 23 feet
You gotta
away.
use.
I gotta use
Pythagoras
Pythagorean's theorem. 20 squared plus 30 squared. Gotta take square root of this. I think I can just type square root. Alright, yeah, you're in range.
Okay, because I mean, I still have my wings out too.
Yeah. Which quadrant are you targeting? Oh, that's not gonna hit anyway.
Well, been nice knowing you, Duty.
All right. And
It's-
now,
It's been fun.
now it, Floppletop's turn.
So, how high? They're 20 feet in the air.
Yep.
Are they? So are they over 60 feet away?
Probably. No. Probably
Like
about 60.
total diagonal distance.
Total diagonal is probably gonna be 40 plus. I think I had it at 30 feet. Yeah, you're fine.
All right. First, I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna heal poor
Quincy,
Quincy.
please.
I'm gonna use healing word because he doesn't deserve cure wounds.
Oh my gosh.
Plus,
One
I
of the
wanna-
people who can target air targets. Also, I haven't been playing him like a real character to speed up combat. I can do things that will make him kill.
he heals for 9,
I suck. I accept.
and then I'm gonna turn back around. I'm gonna sacred flame the closest quadrudra.
Quadrant. Alright, so quadrant 2.
Quadrudra.
18.
No.
Yeah, sorry. Alright.
Oh, it comes out of left field. He bites that little guy.
Alright. The last remaining duo drone.
11.
No, that won't hit.
All right.
Okay. Quincy hops upon a rock. Fine, I will play Quincy as a real character and it will take longer. I am going to cast Hunter's Mark. Yes, I have cast Hunter's Mark. Anytime I hit something that is not a self-ideal... is this what this... No, this is now.
No,
It's
it's
straight
a
up an
single
extra
creature.
1d6 damage. Alright, I'm just gonna... That's the wrong roll. I'm gonna use that. That's a 20 for that. Say that hits. And then 15. I have 2 hits. Means 2 of these, first off. 6 damage.
What are
And
you
then
talking?
that's
What are you
6
going
damage.
on?
I'm firing 2 longbows for 6 damage. Hunter's Mark gets me an
How the
extra
fuck do you fire 2 longbows?
2 longbow
He's
arrows.
fired one longbow twice.
Gosh.
Okay, I was gonna say you
Alright.
got 4 arms,
Shush.
Quincy.
I gotta do math. So that's
Oh yeah,
18,
those are the new
18
book.
total damage. And now, the last thing I get to do is because I'm hitting something that doesn't have full health, in addition to that 18 damage, I deal an extra d8 damage. Which means in total, I deal 21 damage to Quadrone B, which
You just gave us a legendary character.
instantly kills it. Stop making fun of Quincy. He is a real boy.
Why couldn't you do that earlier then?
Why didn't you do
Because-
that earlier?
Because
honest-
I
no,
was
no,
A
letting
real
me-
boy can't do
No,
that.
for real.
I
Let me
was-
nearly die.
He's going to stand trial at this point.
I was letting you guys play the game by not letting a minor side
what a
character.
dumb character. We should just kill.
I swear, I hate you guys.
Please stay on this island.
Ungrateful. You don't want characters to do the work for you, but then when I let you do the work, you get angry that a character isn't a kill guy. Callie,
He's a
take your
player.
turn.
Do the work for us earlier.
Take your turn. Take your turn.
I'm gonna take my chances on this little guy not hitting me, and go up towards Quadrone 1.
He didn't hit you. He's flying like 30 feet in the air.
Oh, the Quadrone is?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think they were flying.
Yeah, I should have marked them, but it was late. If you'd like to reconsider.
I would like to reconsider. I'll just hit the little guy then.
Okay, little guy being
Oh.
attacked.
I don't have ranged weapons. I have throwing daggers.
The little
I
guy.
told you. I was rolling this d20s before this session. I said I don't feel good about this one, man.
The little
And you
guy
said that's not how it works.
Little
but-
guy lives.
But it's how it works, man.
Alright, well. Roger has to take out a short bow. That's not gonna hit. I'm mad. Quadrone missed. Roger's turn is over. Dweeby weeby.
Wait, Quadrone can fly?
Yes, they have wings.
That's some.
They're like the strongest military unit.
How high in the air?
30.
Uh-huh. Are you sure it's not like 20?
Nope.
Oh, god damn. How far is the closest mana drone from me?
Not that far, like 20 feet in the air, it's about 30. They're only like 10 feet.
Oh.
Quadrone's really high.
Well, I can throw a hand axe with disadvantage.
You could move in. There's nothing keeping you where you are now.
It's got a range of 20, and if they're 30 feet in the air,
Now, these ones aren't. The small guys are like 10, 15 feet. Quadrone's 30 feet.
alright, I'm gonna take a step or two closer.
Yep.
I'm just gonna yeet my hand axe. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it. Probably roll for damage.
7
Yeah,
7 damage.
dead. Alright. 5.
And then can I use the rest of my movement?
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna walk behind Malakai
Nice.
and hide.
Nice.
Fair. Fair.
Alright. Well, now Quadrone's turn. Seeing you cower in fear, he's just going to instead aim for Malakai. First, 5 monodrones move into position to fire upon Malakai, launching more javelins. That's an 18 plus something, and nothing else even comes close. 4 piercing damage, and the Quadrone unleashes a volley of arrows, the highest of which is 216.
You said, okay. I will shield those two. Well, I guess I should just shield all of them.
I mean, if you shield once, you're shielding everything. Your shield wouldn't have stopped the other monodrone.
Okay.
So, you can block the volley of arrows. Quadrone backpedals a little. And now it's your turn. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, very good. I'm going to. I don't have much time. Ugh. Go. Can the quad? Can the quad make intelligence saving throw?
11.
Alright, fails. Cool. Mind Sliver. And 6 points psychic damage, 5 points radiant damage.
Ow. Alright.
And because it's Mind Sliver, the next saving throw it takes subtract 1d4. And I think that will end my turn.
Awful tough.
Oh boy.
You know, any saving throws he makes, we have to subtract a 4 from it.
Alright, let's take a flame with flying guy.
Minus 4. Well, it's a 1 minus 4.
Meow. 9 radiant damage.
Ouch. He's very weak.
Alright, am I within... what's the range on this? Yeah, am I within 60 feet of Dweebus?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna heal Crenshaw.
Fuck off.
First level healing word Crenshaw. He heals for 9.
Yeah. Crenshaw's so inspired that he throws a javelin at a Modron and misses. You got a 4. Oh yeah, Todd's supposed to shoot. I skipped him last turn. Let me do that. Well, I just killed 2 monodrones.
Guy.
Finally pulling his weight around here.
Anything else, Blopple?
No.
All right. Well,
The
Quincy.
Blink Dog
Oh yeah, go.
bites the Duodrone.
What did you get?
He gets 21.
Okay, that'll hit.
He does 5 damage.
Well, it doesn't even matter because shooting a little dead. How much damage do you do to the Duodrone?
Yeah, 5.
I think he's still alive.
Dog teleport up to the quadrone and bite it.
And follows death.
Probably not death.
The thing is still alive. Alright, Quincy's turn is over. We're up to Cagliar. A quadrone and 2 monodrones remain. And a Duodrone.
I'm gonna stab this thing. 13?
No! Oh my gosh. Is that all you can do?
Yeah, I'm 3rd level, man!
This is hilarious. Okay, Gradger's pulling out the crossbow and missing, I think. Or no, that might... Oh yeah, that's a miss. Ah, oh my gosh. Dweeby weeby. You're up.
What about Europe?
You're up.
Who? Me? Actually? Well, what the fuck am I gonna do? They're all flying.
Well,
I no longer have
I
ranged
have
weapons.
good news. If you concede your turn, the quadrone.
If I concede, is Quincy
Wait.
gonna actually do something again?
You already did. You killed the manager.
Mm-hmm.
And see his turn, like save his action, or
Listen, I'm just gonna cut to the chase. The quadrant sticks his arms up, flies to the ground, and surrenders with the 2 monodrones next, and the little Duodrone that you guys couldn't hit.
I'm gonna throw my great axe at the quadrone.
In his state of surrender. Is that what you're attempting?
It's a 10.
You were.
Yikes.
Ejected.
So, I mean, I guess my
as
axe
a-
just
I
slides.
wasn't gonna say anything
No.
as you were
Behind
doing it, but
it.
now that you've already
No.
done it, this is the god of lawful war,
The-
and you just
the-
tried to kill a
The
surrendering
axe
person.
dissolves, and Dweeby Weeby is teleported out of this plane, and Geneva says, No. Well done, but no. You may not kill an opponent who have surrendered. Dweeby is now removed from consideration. Otherwise,
Well, dude, I threw it before he surrendered.
You
He was
are-
on his way
You're
down.
literally not here.
You're not here.
That's impossible.
You've
I'll get
literally
to the wall
been-
of the boat.
You've literally been teleported out of the dimension.
Oh,
Geneva is now in the center and says, Outstanding work. I took many notes. I am quite impressed. Although I think there is one star of the show, clearly. So, what do you all think?
This was
I used to be good at fighting.
honestly, this was practically torture, and had it not been for Bloppletop here, we all would have been dead.
Indeed, I do agree. A most noble warrior indeed. However, there is a slight problem. You see, I, if I could, would love to elect Bloppletop as my elect warrior, but he's already taken. So, much as I would love to, I will have to give my powers to someone else. Although I am impressed with each and every one of you. Mostly. So, any takers?
Can we smell that Cagliari is level 3?
Who smell?
Can we tell that
Can you
Cagliari is
tell?
level 3?
Maybe.
Level 3 mutant in this world.
No, the Cagliari is.
Okay.
Listen, man, I stabbed about 17 times and I hit about 2.
Yeah. You know what? I think you should lend Cagliari your power.
What? I was the least impressed with her. She's terrible. She hardly hit
Oh, pretty
anything.
bad.
Oh,
Frankly, I was impressed with you, Malakai. I didn't know you had the whole wing thing. That wasn't in your file. It was quite good.
thank you.
Yes, indeed. I am somewhat worried that, well, you'll need to make sure that you read the rules carefully. Whoever is chosen, you must not break the rules of war. If you do, the deal is off.
All right.
So, do you accept my proposal? Okay.
Uh,
You would make a fine warlock.
a what?
A warlock. That's what this is. That's the deal.
Mm,
I did that before. It was pretty great.
um,
Oh yes, the
That was the dream.
the red dragon thing, Dracolich, wasn't it? Yes, we just learned about him. Apparently, he's terrible.
Oh yeah, he was the worst part of that whole deal, which was unfortunate because he was like the whole deal.
Hmm. Oh, is he why you suck so much now?
That's a rude way of putting it. But
Well,
yeah,
Well, I merely mean to be blunt. But well, let me go fetch Tullius. Ask him a question. All right, I'm back. I just spoke with Tullius, and he pulled up your file. I must say, I am quite impressed. I didn't realize you had such abilities in your heyday, shall we say. Although somewhat reckless, I believe a lot of that was meddling in your mind. I think we could really run the gauntlet before. Afraid of the warlock. So, would you like a new patron?
I mean, if everyone else is cool with that, I mean, I was kind of like the worst, but
We're the worst, but you could be the best.
Cagliari, if this is something you want, I say go ahead and do it.
I'd like to not see demons anymore. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
We could try to fix that. Actually, how about we start there? Let's Geneva snaps his fingers, and you regain 6 wisdom points immediately.
wow. So it's only -3 instead of -9.
Great.
Oh!
I'm so generous.
Well,
Yeah.
not my. That's not my modifier. That's what it's being adjusted by.
Yes. So I need to go.
I already did it.
Okay.
That's what I just did.
All right. Very well.
Ooh.
That should fix things.
I am just now realizing that very little of that was actually hallucinations. What did we just fight? What is going on?
Oh, those were Modrons from the realm of Mechanus. He loaned them to me for these purposes. They're quite the fighters. Although I did disable their, well, they have this little thing where if, well, you don't need to worry about it, but you would have died if I let them do it. You weren't ready for that. Maybe another day.
Thank you for this test, Geneva of Tempest.
Yes, indeed. I think that our values align more closely than yours and Bahamut's. Nothing against the guy. Great guy. But doesn't really appreciate a good war. I remember the days when war was cool. That's what we're trying to achieve. Cool war.
You, you know what? I think it's time that we go. Thank you.
Yes, that's probably a good idea. Although Cagliari will have to stay back and sign out some additional paperwork if we are going through with this.
All right.
Very well. Well, I'll send you all off on your way, and she'll be back in a jiffy. All right. Nice having you all.
Guys, if I'm not back in like 20 minutes,
They're
tell
gone.
my
So you'll be back within seconds. Now, if you could just sign here. I'm going to pull something up. Please read the following.
Oh no!
I'll send this to you for reference.
You're gonna send me the Wikipedia for Geneva Conventions for
Yeah.
reference?
This is what he uses.
Oh no.
So don't break any of these rules. And,
What have I done?
And you're good.
This is
So mainly, this is a good section. No targeted killing. Okay, so no more of that anger, revenge killing. Give my humans rights. Don't use humans as a shield. Goblins are in a gray area, but generally don't try it. Yeah, don't attack Sumerian workers, or just generally don't antagonize or attack non-combatants, ever possible. You know, boilerplate stuff.
you're going through the see also section. That's not even covering what it covers.
Well, yeah, it's just a little sneak peek. You want to take a full read to make sure you don't break into the rules, but just go ahead and sign here.
I mean, out of character, I'm laughing at this. In character, I don't even think she questions it. She just signs.
All right, great. Well, have a nice life.
Oh no.
Welcome back to the boat, everyone.
Holy shit! You guys just popped in.
No, shut up.
Oh,
We're
I'm not
there.
even there.
Just wait a darn minute, because you
No, he
all
missed. He put you in the water where we were when we left. So you're like 5
No.
miles back. We'll
No.
I was
come get you.
drowning.
We'll pull around.
When you all exit the area, look around and it appears that no one is missing. Weeby, there's not a missing second from the time that you were expelled early from throwing your axe to the time now where you're back on the boat. Everyone is here.
What?
I
What
immediately
happened?
put my hand up and I say, I'm going to sleep.
Still storming.
Nope.
What?
It is,
What happened?
it is 3 a.m.
What happened? Malakai.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna-
We were brought before some interdimensional being to do
No,
battle.
I was there. I got that part. What happened after I threw that axe? It left my hand, and I was here. What happened?
I think I'm in some deep legal water right now. I need to.
Oh my god, was that a sentence?
That she's just been speaking gibberish this entire time.
It looks like our friend Cagliari is back. There's one good thing that came out of this.
Oh yeah, you can add your level of warlock.
Add my level of warlock.
Yep.
That's dope.
All right.
Does that mean you're level 4 now?
I'm now level 4.
Yep.
Ooh! We got a big hitter in here.
What are you guys talking about?
I have a question. So
Yeah.
was that fight like real?
What do you mean?
Like, do I get back on my spell slots, or do I actually have to go sleep now?
That's a weird question. You should just go to sleep. Don't even worry about it.
Okay. I'm long resting.
Great. Malakai's
Yeah.
up.
I want a long rest as well.
Meteor stands up and goes, "What are you guys talking about? You guys stupid?
Good night, man.
What?"
I'm gonna give him a. Do I get actually out of character? I guess. Do I get my thrown weapons back?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good.
I was gonna say, because if so, I am literally unarmed.
Nope. You get everything that you went into with, basically.
Okay. Cool.
Listen, Meteor Bud. We're gonna need more time than we have tonight to explain all that. You're just gonna have to hold your questions until like tomorrow.
A long time.
It's literally like couple hours away.
Fine. I'm gonna ask him many questions at one time.
You normally do.
Yeah, but I'm gonna ask even more.
Okay.
So, oh fuck, I gotta, oh, double fuck. Uh, okay. If I'm long resting, I don't know how to do this. Recover 1 level of exhaustion. Reset maximum HP changes during this rest? What's that mean?
For sure, this means you get
can-
all your health.
You can lose max HP from certain enemies. I think that would put
Oh,
it
that's
back.
okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that doesn't matter. Okay.
While you guys are
Cool, cool.
settling in, Mars walks in and goes, "Hey guys, are we still doing the shift change? What do we have now?" Guys,
I'll
We-
get up and go.
We just
Go
had
help.
like a moment.
a moment.
A moment.
All right. Let me know when you have people that are ready to help. Need to maintain our pace. We're out of the storm, but still moving west.
I guess I can help now. All right.
Yeah, Moondew will go help too. I
Right.
mean, Blapple.
Flopple top.
Apple. Dude and Cagliari. All right. Well, I guess I think that's probably everyone's. Oh, everyone else's. So now
I've
it's.
done more than my fair share of helping.
Oh yeah. So it's 3 a.m. Means that now you guys get to sleep for 8 hours, and you'll wake up at 11 a.m.
Okay.
Wow, like normal.
like normal people.
Oh, it just straight full healed me.
Yes. This is
Yes.
what long rests do.
Oh, okay, cool. Never mind.
Yeah, long rests are hype. And kind of crazy. I can
If
put
you get
all of my.
spell slots, you get all your spell slots back.
Yep.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, Dweeby Weeby gets all his spell slots back.
All right.
Well, I was at like 1 rage remaining, so I guess I didn't reset it from the last time we played.
All right. I can. And I can get rid of the word.
I can still hear it in my head.
Yeah. Thing.
I need that on SoundCloud. I think my brain is incomplete without it now.
I can get a variation of it. SoundCloud. One that's
It hollowed out and replaced my frontal lobe, and now it's gone.
Yep.
I got nothing.
So you're basically Cagliari now.
Yep.
She just got like 2/3 of her brain back.
All right. Well, Marsh is going to go to sleep because Marsh is tired, but Bill's going to stay up. It is Bobbletop, Cagliari, and Bill.
Should after all that money. Sorry.
All right. So, are we good to continue? Keep pressing on as if nothing
I think
ever
I'm
happened.
like losing my mind. Which one's Bill? Is he the one that owned the boat? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
He
got the
wants to
teeth.
charge us forever.
Yeah,
A
okay,
bunch
yeah,
of
okay.
money.
Okay.
So, the next 8 hours are exceedingly boring, particularly compared to the presumably microseconds that you spent in battle in another dimension. Bobbletop and Cagliari are just trying to act natural as Bill is ordering them around various components of the ships. Somehow they are.
Like two people go through something and they're
Yeah.
both like high stress and just looking at each other,
Yeah.
but they can't do anything about
Yeah,
it.
exactly. And Bill's just like, "What is wrong with you guys? Like, it's just it's calm weather. It's great outside. Like, and why you're so stressed? Like, he's just muttering that to himself." All right, now I gotta go to my time and date. It's no longer Saturday at 3 a.m. It's gonna be Saturday at
It's gonna be
11
nice.
a.m. So, in terms of scenery, guys pass a lot of it. Particularly, you're well past Coney Creek, and during your shift, you end up seeing a series of islands. One is far off with a pretty, notably tall mountain, also surrounded by a severe thunderstorm. Another island is a little closer. Some of you may recognize it as the island which houses the trading port of Parculus. You're actually passing between that, and then you pass a very small port city of Ordell. You haven't made any stops, you're not now, and even if you were to stop, this is a pretty unremarkable city. A few hours later in your shift, you come upon a very long island that's kind of just shaped like a finger, I guess, like an index finger, like partially curved, but not by much. It's a big long oval with a mountain on the far west side and a few other mountains. Past this, you recognize that as Armistice Island, kingdom in the central northern area of it. You're sticking close to the coast, so you don't have a great view of these islands, but they are visible. They're not that far away. And it seems like there's a whole archipelago below there, if any of you have ever been. Continue further on, but I believe this is now approaching the halfway mark of our journey. Need to figure out, we started at 11:30, yeah. So we are now basically 24 hours. Pretty much, we're approaching the 24-hour mark. We're 20 some hours. So after that, it's pretty smooth shot into Königsberg. By the time you guys have your shift over, Bill is saying that your ETA is probably like within 6 hours. You're still making pretty good time because the wind is in your favor. There's been a consistently blowing western wind.
I'm just gonna keep me.
Keep making the
Wait,
brew.
we're still going, even though
Yeah.
it's like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going.
Yep. I mean, you are sleeping. Because, yeah, long rest. But you're awaking at 11. In which case, at that point, Blabbletop and Cagliari probably want to end their shifts. We can swap off. We can have Todd and Crenshaw go back up working the rigging. Where Blabbletop can take off. And then Marshall get back on as well. And that's pretty much enough to keep the ship running. I mean, the Dweeby at 11 can pick up and go make stuff. Malakai and Grouger, Blabbletop, Cagliari, and Quincy can do whatever they want. However, now that everyone is up, Meteor arises and says, "Okay, it's morning now. I can ask questions, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Question 1. What are you guys talking about?"
I think Malachi's the best one to answer this.
Okay. Okay, what are you guys talking about?
Thanks, Bloppletop.
Yeah.
Well, Meteor,
Hmm.
we all had an interesting little adventure while everyone else was asleep, it seems.
I was asleep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it appears that there was some interplanetary being, and I know you're going to ask me what that means. It's some creature or something or someone from out there in the world. With strange.
Where?
Exactly.
Don't. Okay.
We don't quite understand it either, but this person showed up, talked to me, and said he had a quest for a few of us.
You didn't invite me?
Oh, no, he knew you would be too good for the adventure and he wanted to challenge us. You are already plenty strong, Meteor.
Over persuasion.
Why do I just choose to lie sometimes? There's nothing to gain.
Technically, isn't out.
Oh,
What'd you
okay.
get?
Okay, I'll roll for deception. That was better. 20.
Huh. Yeah, I am pretty strong. You guys need to get stronger.
Yeah. And so, now Cagliari is better because she is stronger now.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
Remember Kingy wanted to fix her. I miss Kingy.
We
Yes,
all miss Kingy.
oh, we all do, yes.
That's funny. If he stuck around, he probably would be fixed after that.
I don't know. Would it?
I don't know.
Wait, why Kingy need fixing? Did he break like Meteor when Meteor got skull caved in?
Not quite.
In his heart.
I don't really know what that means. Isn't heart just what make you not die? If
Well,
heartbroken, doesn't that mean you die?
well, usually when people talk about the heart, they're talking about their feelings. And
Yeah, feelings are stupid. I don't understand feelings.
yes. Well, some of us wish we had it like you, Meteor, where we had no feelings.
I have feelings, I just don't like feelings.
Oh, well, you're as unlucky as the rest of us.
Yeah, unlucky. So, next question.
Oh, God.
Why didn't he invite me? You said because I'm strong? So,
He pulled like random people. I don't know if he thought Malakai was our leader, which isn't necessarily wrong. We're kind of working for him at the moment. Like we're on a job that he gave us, sort of. But I mean, he grabbed like Crenshaw and Todd. Not Todd. Who did he grab? He
oh,
grabbed
he grabbed Todd.
No, he did
he
grab
did
Todd.
grab
He
Todd.
did grab
Yeah.
Todd.
Todd, who did nothing, by the way, Roger. I don't know what you're teaching your son.
He literally shot 4 Mondrons and killed them instantly.
I don't know what you're talking about. We didn't see it. Didn't happen.
Okay. There were like 4 very loud rifle blasts, but alright. Well, there were 6
Yeah.
very loud rifle.
He just. I mean, it didn't seem like there was a lot of sense to who he took to fight. Who it took to fight, who they took to fight, whatever. Point is, I don't. It's not like we could. We probably could have asked them. We just didn't think of it at the time because it was weird.
Well, you still could, Cagliari. You are in a pact with
What's a pact?
Geneva.
Oh, I meant like we couldn't ask them to grab Meteor, or we didn't ask them to grab Meteor after we arrived.
Right, right. We just appeared there.
I mean, I probably could ask.
Wait,
his
so
reason.
where'd
I
you
don't
go?
know.
An island somewhere?
Yeah.
It does not make sense. I didn't even leave. We were
Exactly.
all in the room and then you just stood up and started arguing.
You know what, you know what, Meteor? Maybe we all just had a dream.
Yeah, that made more sense. Roll for persuasion with advantage.
Oh. Hey.
Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, you are crazy had dream. Meteor don't have dream. Not really understand how it work.
They're usually overrated anyway.
Right. Well. And so we're pretty much pulling the point.
Should we take a ration over here, or
Probably, yeah. Break fast.
I like how in game that whole experience was probably like 2 minutes total. Like,
Yeah.
Because combat rounds are so short.
Yes.
Honestly,
It's probably
it
even
might have been.
less.
No,
Yeah.
I think it was. I think it might have been less because my wings only last for a minute.
I know that the combat itself was like 30 seconds, but I'm talking about like us showing up, talking to the guy, and then
That's true. That's
afterwards.
true.
Oh,
Yeah, true.
Probably like full time.
But it was quite exhausting.
Yeah, I have now officially learned that the D&D Beyond difficulty thing is not correct at all. No.
What did it say? We wouldn't be able to
I
win?
just said you were gonna die, but I couldn't hit John. Makes sense because he's 22 or whatever.
It doesn't seem to account magic items.
Does not. Yeah, literally during the fight, they're like, "All right, we can't kill this guy, so kill everyone else."
Yeah.
The same guy healed them all.
Yeah, that was basically the idea. That was one of the experiments of have enemies who are intelligent. They go, he's a healer. Everyone kill him. We can't kill this guy. All right, kill everyone else. Leave the healer for last.
I have never been so glad to have Misty Step.
Yeah, it was pretty, save you. All right. Well, much time has passed. We are now into the afternoon. Is probably when Marsh emerges back of the room and says, "Good news, Königsberg is in sight. I know it was a long ride, but not the most exciting either, I'm sure, but got there safely, so that's what counts."
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry, I'm sure you guys didn't have much to do back here, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nah.
all right. Well, I would get your things ready. For, about to pull in. Door is shut. So, who's ready to pull into port?
Yep.
Right. Quincy packs up his backpack, stands up, says, "I must say, I have never experienced anything so horrifying and utterly bizarre in my life. That is all I have to say."
Welcome to the
That's
party,
fair.
bud.
I wonder if this is what my father had to put up. Truly, what strange things do you see in the world? Strange. All right. Well, going into port. Starts slowing down. It's clear that the ship has begun changing directions. Not too long before you've come to a halt, and you can hear a bustling port city outside.
All right.
So, welcome to Königsberg, everyone.
I'm gonna do
Oh boy.
the illusion thing on my face.
Classic. I no longer have map, so I can do this. Welcome, welcome to the grasslands, please. All right. Well, are we heading out to the main deck? See what there is to see.
Whoa. Sky's blue again.
What was it like when you were broken?
It's mostly just black.
Well, safely
Thought I
into
was
port.
weird.
Oh, Königsberg. How long do you plan on spending here?
Probably a day or two. We got business here.
You don't exactly have cargo, and you are not going to be able to stay on this dock. Marsh is going to find his shop, which is further down the line. I have to drop you off here. So, this boat will be somewhere, but find a more permanent resident. I would recommend that you take your leave, and we'll figure that out.
Okie doke.
All right, get.
All right, we get.
We're now directed off
We
of the
get-
boat. The party steps onto the dock.
So you said it's like a busy dock, right?
Oh yeah, it's very busy.
Okay. So I'm on like high guard, trying to pay attention to everything.
Okay. Crenshaw is actually, if you're okay with it, gonna stay back and assist with logistics. Probably Todd as well. Todd is scared to go out in public.
I was thinking maybe Grodger should.
Yeah, if I looked like Todd, I'd be scared to be in public too.
Should Grodger stay back and deal with logistics as well? He also does have the wagon and the horses on the boat, so he has a vested
Yeah.
interest in making sure that they go where they need to go.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Alright, then let us do that. Phil, Marsh, Todd, Crenshaw, and Grouder will stay back, figure out logistics. Should Meteor come with? That is the next decision to be made.
I'd say for now, no.
And Meteor will also help with it. He will
Uh,
only whine a little bit,
He needs to help unload the wagon.
basically.
Now that we lost Dirk, he's the strongest member.
Yeah. Alright, so that leaves the offboarding party with Malakai, Galliari, Quincy, and Dweeby. Correct?
Okay. Well,
Yes.
if my alcohol is done, then sure.
Oh, it's done.
How
Wow.
much did I make this time?
Probably like a good 2 pints. 2 pints.
2 pints.
Yep.
Inventory, alcohol, 2. Cool.
Alright, who's leading the way?
Me.
Alright, Ploppletup.
He.
Most inconspicuous character. Oh.
I'm less conspicuous now.
Yeah.
Except for the face.
As
Better than the mask, I guess.
As we're leaving, I say
Mhm.
we should all be on our highest guard. We are not too far from the Lucine border, after all.
indeed. I ask exactly what our goals are.
Reconnaissance, just to sort of find out exactly what's going on.
Well, we gotta get lumber.
Say?
Wink, wink.
No, we gotta. They wanted us to get lumber from Königsberg.
Who is they?
Oh wait, did you guys see Corsair get blown up too?
Yes.
Didn't see anything of that. I couldn't-
Okay,
I didn't see it then.
couldn't
Yeah.
tell if that was real or not.
No.
That's what they wanted it for. They wanted lumber for their airships in Corsair, but if it got blown up,
Oh no. It hadn't crossed my mind.
So hold on a minute. What exactly is our immediate taking out? Miserum is still following
Oh.
you. There could be.
well, yeah. I mean, the immediate concern is not. Did you guys escalate things when I was like kind of out of?
No.
Fine as-
Would we ever, Cagliari? I regret that question immediately.
I mean, I'd love to say no, but we have a tendency to get ourselves into shit.
That is true.
All right.
Well, there are some people, perhaps. I'm whispering this, by the way. There are some people here who may be part of the resistance that is helping to free Lucine. But I'm not sure exactly where. So
Would
it might be best that we just seem like tourists for a bit.
There are quite a few people walking around the dock. Traders, people talking. There's a lot of conversations going around. Anyone who would like to try to hear any of that, please make a perception roll. So, what are our passive?
Perception is now 0 instead of -3.
Not good. All right, and that's that. Okay, so in walking, are you going to head deeper into the main city or stay along the docks? What do we have a plan here?
I think first order business should be finding a place to stay while
Agreed.
we're here.
Agreed.
Then
Okay.
we'll see what information we can dig up, both in terms of uh blue sign stuff, so I don't have to say it out loud, just in case. And also what we can figure out about the lumber, if we still want to figure that out.
I think I can actually can kind of pull up the map. It's not like a personal map, but it is a map, and it is the whole city. So hold on. I need change
For the,
settings here.
for the duration of the time that we're here, but it might be best if you don't call me Malakai.
So what should we call you then?
Soul.
Like SOL?
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
I'm actually gonna switch windows here to Piskel because I have Königsberg up and running. It's just a blank screen.
Nope.
Of course it is. You can see it?
No, yeah, I can see it.
Oh, no, it went black. Now it's back.
Okay, that's weird. It's whenever I tab
Now
out.
it's black again.
When I
Now
tab
it's
out, it
black
goes black. Okay. Is it? Can you see it now?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can see.
All right. All right. So, welcome to Königsberg.
Yeah.
I am just going to say kind of where you are. I can technically track you as a
I'm-
group here. So you're kind of along this wide set of ports. To the west, you have fishing stuff as well as shipyards. And then to the right, you have a lighthouse, and the docks carry over to farms. And you have various businesses just off the docks, and then stone paved pavilions where there's lots and lots of people. I think each square in this model is still 5 feet, but I'm keeping you guys all in here along the docks.
I think technically Malachi knows where. No, that would be like the tavern is.
You would probably know that tavern. I'm actually pretty sure I know where. Yeah, the tavern is over by the farmland. So you'd have to walk further over. Not an inn though.
I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
All right.
There isn't one closer.
Tavern? No, there are restaurants, but they don't serve.
Or an inn.
Inn is a completely different. You want to try to find an inn,
Sure.
or do you think you would know where an inn is? You've been here a lot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So probably know where an inn is. I mean, there's an inn literally right off of the dock. This building right here. So if you want to,
As a, this is a possible place for us to stay.
okay. Where do you want to go? What do you want to do?
We travel by nightfall.
Huh?
Oh, we couldn't see, so I said we travel by night.
What are we doing?
I'm good to go.
I mean, good to go to where is the thing?
Oh, to the inn.
To the inn? Okay. Alright. Start making your way to the inn, through the crowded pavilion. There are lots of conversations going on around you. Every now and again, you just try to pick up on one of the more interesting ones. I wonder if I can actually simulate this accurately as you're passing by. I'm gonna kind of trailing these. And as you pass, most people are ignoring how busy this. Tons of people putting you just. I want to look at these. The uptick in guards. It's
Oh.
animal. Action. Punch. Murders. Keep up with it. So, lots of hustle. Lots of bustle. In making your way over in. As you enter a section near the sort of end of the pavilion to the start of a more private area, not as crowded, you do see a giant poster board of town events and other happenings. You'd like to take a look.
Yes.
All right. Well, you take a look at the poster board. There's a lot of notices. Some are little legal documents talking about updates to tax codes, boring stuff. Others are just port schedules so the public knows. Some are just straight up advertisements for local inns or directions to go. There is unfortunately one thing that very much catches your eyes, and it is in fact a poster. Let me grab this and post it in campaign chat. Also put it on stream.
Oh my god, that's so crusty.
A concerning poster.
I've drawn her so many times. You could have just asked.
Nope. I wanted it to be crusty.
You know what? Fair.
It is literally a police sketch.
We just have black screen on stream right now.
I know. You have to go to campaign chat. I'm not switching windows. Well, I guess I
Well,
can just switch to my entire screen. I'll just do that for right now.
When you said on stream, did you mean on your recording?
Yes.
Ah.
That is
Okay.
what I... Anyway,
Cool.
a concerning poster.
Cool.
So, you know, it's for reference.
I turned to Cagliari.
Yeah.
Well, my hair's different now, and I got the tattoo a little bit wrong.
Do you have a cloak?
I mean, I have a bunch of random clothes I grabbed that I've been running through. I don't know if I have any left.
I'd say we should get you covered up as quickly as possible.
All right.
Oh.
Would never mind.
Well,
I guess I just put up like a hood. Pull up my bandana over my nose.
Yep.
I don't know what else I can really do.
All right. Well, hopefully this will be identified by the police sketch.
I'm sorry, I'm just reading the high jump stuff. I can high jump standing 3 feet. If I get a 10-foot run up, I can high jump 7 feet.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
God.
Actually. Okay. Well.
Are there any guards around?
Elaborate.
Can I see any guards when I'm looking around from looking at the poster?
There are a number of people who could match that description. People are armed pretty heavily, especially by the port. There are a number of pikemen that look like they're in pretty simple uniform in dark burgundy brigandine with some basic iron helmets.
Does, question.
Yeah,
Does that armor remind me of anything?
it's the armor of the Königsberg Guard.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Oh, when I got the 2 on the net on the D100, and I saw my brother.
Oh no, it is not that armor. This is the armor of the Königsberg Guard.
Oh.
2 of them are walking over to the cork board. Larry, make a perception roll to see if you see. Those are the obvious.
Well, basically, I wanted to grab it. I wanted to grab the poster to tear it off the corkboard, but
you have to make.
Perception of 8.
Okay, you don't see any other guards aside from those 2. They're pretty far back in the crowd, not paying attention.
Oh boy. Let's see. Sleight of hand. 13.
All right, wipe it off. You try not to make too much noise. There's a roll. Slam it in your pocket. No one seems to pay attention.
Cool.
Now, guards are walking further down. They make their way down, and you overhear them as they pass. I'm telling you, dude, I saw people out by the coast. There's been like 20 of them. Or something. And the guy's like, yeah, I'm telling you, it didn't happen. You don't have a witness. There's no point. No point reporting it if you don't have evidence. Pretty sure you're drinking. Dude, I was not drinking. I was completely sober. Yeah. That just doesn't make any sense. We would have seen them. They would have been on the main road. How would they have gotten to the west side? Dude, I don't know. I'm just telling you what. Fun.
So the gist of that was they saw 20 people outside of town?
On the coast. Like, over here.
Oh.
But they didn't see anyone on the road. Yes. That's the idea of what they're saying. Alright, are we continuing to in?
Yeah.
Wasn't a very confident yeah.
We're criminals, man. We make it do.
This is actually the most terrifying part, I feel like. It's so freaking busy. Anyone could be like, I know you! No time. Yeah, let's just keep a low profile as we keep going.
Not as crowded.
Really glad we don't have Meteor with us.
I'm a satyr. It's not like I can't just like flip my jacket inside out and pass myself off as someone else.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is your bottom like a goat, right?
What's that?
Can I do minor illusion on 2 things at once?
I think so. Pretty sure that is not. Alright. So, are we entering the inn?
Yeah.
Called the Seaside Inn. This is probably because it is by the sea. That you can tell.
Creative.
It is. Alright. You enter. Let's get a little bit quieter, and there's a shopkeep that has a pretty big smile on his face as you enter. He says, welcome to the Seaside Inn. How could I be of assistance?
Yes, we wanted to know, how much were your rooms?
Oh, well, it depends on the room. Like a double, a single, or if you have a whole group, you could go in on the large room and get a big discount, or you could get separate rooms. What are you looking for?
Oh, discount. Tell me more.
Well, the single room can hold up to... We have a few models. If you want to go really cheap, looking for a simple bed, we have the shared space, which has about 50 beds, but that's public. That's really everyone. You just get hot. Well, then we have private large rooms at a discount if you can fill them out for 1 gold.
And how many can the large rooms hold?
12. You can only rent them out if you have people.
I'm more worried about going over than under.
Oh, great. Well, if you'd like to set up a reservation, you can do so now. Staying tonight?
Mm,
Yeah, I have no money.
no, I'll check. We should have enough of the party funds.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So are we we're going to take the room. I, this is sort of said in a whisper to the rest of the group. Are we going to bring the others back here?
Well, we need they can't stay on the boat overnight, right?
Well, technically they could. I'm just wondering which of them would we bring in who would not arouse suspicion.
There'd be. Oh, I see. I was just thinking of housing everyone here. Um,
We could definitely bring Roger. I'm a little nervous about Crenshaw, but I don't think anyone's really looking out for him right now. Marsh, even Todd.
All right, I can only apply the discount if you guarantee people.
well, we could get.
Well, so what if?
Okay, so
Go
we're
ahead.
gonna like step away from the innkeeper.
Yeah.
We'll just be like, let us talk for a minute here. Okay, so the only people I'd really be worried about having in town are myself, you, and Quincy.
And Meteor.
Yeah,
Well,
I feel like he's easier to. He's not actively wanted. I mean, he's a curiosity, but
Because
I wouldn't want to travel with him with one of us because he'll draw attention to us.
right.
But I think him moving through the city is not necessarily an issue.
Okay, that is fair.
So that would be we got Ploppletup, Crudger, Dweeby Weeby, uh,
Crenshaw.
Crenshaw, Marsh, Todd, Bill.
that's 7.
That's
I don't
7.
feel, I don't feel like Bill is going to leave the ship.
You don't think he'd want to, you know, get off the boat he's on all the time?
Well, possibly, but
Two
what if we need
men
to make a
walk
quick
into the
getaway?
shop while you're talking, wearing a dark blue lining with white and gold. Basically like a I'll just do white and gold uniform. Walk up. Oh, good day. Welcome to the Seaside Inn. Could I be of service?
Uh, I'm paying attention to this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna ask. We're with a cargo wagon. We need a place to stop. Do you have accommodations? Oh, unfortunately, we don't. We have bunks so that you stay comfortable. For your wagon, I would recommend down to the farmland. There are many barns that you can rent for very cheap. Our cargo cannot go. Barn is higher end. Oh yes, of course, gentlemen. Forms such as if you require security, then you can head further down to where shipyards are. West, there are some wagons. Or if you would like, you may even guard them personally. Although there are guards who staff that area. All right. All right. Yes, you.
Um,
So west of the port is storage.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
um, am I correct in assuming that the white and gold and blue
Yep.
tells me?
It's white and gold. The blue.
Uh, okay.
So that's the color scheme of the executioner, which is more worrying than the blue.
It's color of
White and
zer-
gold. White and gold is the color of the. So there are a number of royal houses that have their own codes. The line of military and the largest branch that serves directly the king is white and gold.
I'm worried about what could be their cargo.
Could be my money.
I wish. I hope so.
I mean that's obviously being optimistic, but
I sort of want to follow them.
well, we know where they're gonna store everything.
Hmm.
We might be better off going back later.
Okay. I can agree to that. In the meantime, those of us who are wanted, should we stay on the boat?
Probably.
Well, I'd say definitely Cagliari because she's pretty um
Ambiguous.
yeah, noticeable.
Mm-hmm.
I have face tattoos, man. I'm not gonna disagree with you. You don't have to dance around it.
No, I mean, yeah. That and I don't know how many satyrs there are around here.
Also fair.
The answer may surprise you. Not many.
What?
That was not a surprise.
That's why I said it may surprise.
Okay. Fine. Should we take the room? We'll just reserve the room and we'll come back later.
Oh, we won't be able to get the big one, but we could get a couple smaller ones.
Okay. Let's do it.
Oh, were you able to read your decision?
Yeah. Unfortunately, we were putting together the math, and not everyone would be staying here, so we couldn't reach the 8 minimum.
Yes, I'm sorry though. If you're going to stay in this establishment, we ask that you decloak. We've had issues with some rough clientele come. Wouldn't mind removing your hood and mask.
Shit.
Yeah, absolutely understandable. However, we have just come from very far, and our clothes are not the cleanest under these. We just wanted to
Could
go
remove his hood.
a place to stay.
I mean,
So, we will go get ourselves freshened up, and we'll be back later.
Also, uh, Freeland, John, you're kind of far away from your mic.
yeah, I realize that.
What did you get on persuasion?
I lost my character sheet. Where are you?
Ooh.
Oh God. 10.
Just kind of gives you an odd look and goes, okay, go ahead. I'll see you around.
Nod and leave.
Yeah, that did not go as well as I thought. Um,
Welcome back to the city.
Well,
Alright.
seems unfortunate that our talkative members are wanted.
I mean, I just kept my mouth shut.
Uh,
Got a 5 charisma
Cagliari,
total.
is there anything we can do to uh, what should we call you here? We obviously can't be calling you Cagliari or Circus.
You can call me Lily. That's my mom's name.
A lovely name it is. Alright. This is much more nerve-wracking than I expected. Trevor, would I have any clue at all where I might be able to find some of the resistance people?
Gopher.
That's a 5?
Don't recognize any of the markers that up. Any of the safe houses set up. I don't know if there's
Here's something interesting. Do I spot any thieves' cant?
like written on any of the walls or anything.
Yeah, you
Not
said
in.
symbols.
Not in.
Okay.
Interesting. And who is the mayor of Königsberg?
Who are you asking?
Oh, I guess I should roll for that.
Good.
I don't depend on my history checks for much. They never work. Oh, okay, 20.
20? Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
23.
you seem to remember that back when you were here, or maybe it was a while ago, because much time has passed. Hard to keep. There used to be the leader is called the Duke. There used to be a Duke that was human. You don't remember his name. He had a big red beard. He was kind of a doofus, but he was generally a good guy. But somewhat recently and abruptly, remember it was pretty tumultuous when he got elected. Some weird lizard guy got elected. I don't know, his name was something stupid like Googleton or something weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh no! I just. Oh no!
Wait, what?
Mayor is a weird lizard guy.
Oh.
He had a really stupid name like Googleton of Boogles, whatever.
And our other campaigns are canon.
Oogly boogly.
Alright. I don't know who that guy is.
I think my memories of my other life are playing in here.
Yeah, they definitely are, and you're having trouble discerning which is real.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we can't stay here tonight. That's clear. We need to make a decision about where next. Should we check out the rest of the docks, at least, and then head back to the ship?
Sure.
Okay. So,
Recall that the ship was sent out of the port
Yeah, we'd
to
have
go
to
find.
find the ship,
Exactly.
but
They're trying to get off of the main loading or busy port.
so we're criminals in a town full of guards and wanted posters, and our safe haven is ambiguous.
Pretty funny.
Oh boy.
To the game. Alright. Well, you begin walking back to the docks, and a couple of other odd conversation actually merges on the path with you and is kind of walking ahead of you, taking a talk. One guy goes, "It's getting ridiculous. I mean, I just can't keep up with the shipments anymore. It's too time consuming. So, any help would be appreciated, in all honesty." "Yes, I believe we could make it work, although you will incur very serious costs. You understand it will save you time, but you may break even financially. That's fine. I just can't keep up with the work. They're gonna keep making me do shipments myself. Nothing's gonna get done. Farm to 10. Here's gonna save me a lot. Well, it would be our pleasure to assist you, especially with all the uncertainty. I guarantee you we'd be able to protect your at it. Those guards haven't done nothing. Nothing for Tiana. The only place they're patrolling is Khan. It's very unfortunate. I do hope things settle out. Rebels are then turn.
He said a location in there, I think, that kind of got
Tiana and Roshan,
Guyana and Roshan.
two noble houses.
I understand. Yes.
He was saying they're like guarding that more than.
They're guarding Roshan, but putting out
Gotcha.
that farmer appears to be. Make your way back to the deck. And lo and behold, the ship is gone. Clearly, they took it.
What? But it's right there.
That's a different ship. That
Aw.
was never the ship that you came in on. The ship you came in on was probably parked here.
Can't we ask someone where our boat went?
I mean, how would they know? Your
Because they
boat?
might have heard.
I mean, you
Like,
can
there's
try.
there's usually a dock master who's like,
Yeah.
all right, you'll move your boat here or whatever.
Try asking around. You can look for someone that looks important.
Okay. Perception.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'll give him advantage.
Ah. I needed it. I messed it up.
What do you get?
A 5.
Yeah.
Right.
That was
Yeah.
with it.
It's very crowded. A lot of people. Hard to really discern anyone crowd. You're not exactly sure what you're looking for per se. So it's really just a blend of people and faces. Very difficult to surmise anything.
Were there any boats close to ours when we pulled up?
Yeah, the one that's out front right here.
Could we maybe ask some of the workers on that boat?
Good. Head over. Some of them are offloading cargo.
What do they look like?
They look like goons from Popeye.
Okay, so they're
It's
not
from
like
Popeye.
They're muscly men in horizontally striped shirts, and they got bandanas on, and they got anchor tattoos.
So they look like sailors.
No, they look like enemies from Popeye.
So
It's a very
primarily-
specific look.
they're primarily human.
Yes, they're almost.
Has that been same for the same for the rest of the people here?
Human and lizard folk. The
Oh, that's right.
farmer was a lizard folk. So, what are you doing? You pulling some of these? Knock, hello, McFly.
I mean, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, alright.
I'm not
An
disguised.
idea was presented, but nothing's happening.
Oh man. All right, what are we doing? I don't want to fuck this up.
Malakai said he wanted to pull over some.
And then he
Fast.
vanished.
He died. That'd be a good stopping point anyway. It is 11. So,
Yeah, but we're not gonna play for 2 weeks.
This is true.
Did he
Don't
like
make
fall
me
asleep?
Stop.
No, man.
Not,
he fell
he was
asleep.
just talking.
He has an uncanny ability to fall asleep.
It would have been like mid sentence.
Wait, no, I didn't fall asleep.
Alright, then why
Ah.
are you saying anything?
Oh, because I thought I could run to the bathroom real quick before.
Probably.
Um, What was the last thing we were saying?
You just wanted to pull aside the Popeye worship.
Yes, yes. Um, I tap one of the guys on the shoulder and go, "Hello, my good man.
Well, what do you want?
What
Is he-
happened to what happened to ship that was here just a few minutes ago?"
Well, how should I know? Not my bloody job to keep track of the ships going in and out here.
Uh, don't make me do this. Can I pull out a gold piece?
Listener goes, I don't know what you want me to say. I didn't see nothing. I'll take your money. I didn't see nothing. Let me do my job.
Do you have any idea who might know?
That's the Dog Master.
Okay. Well, thank you for your help.
Do you know where the Dockmaster is?
Nope.
Do you know where he would be posted?
I know where his office is.
That's what I mean.
Oh. Weird words. There's a second building down, right there, the long one. Long building.
Thank you.
Mm.
Gonna walk away, hopefully without giving him a good look at my face.
At this point, I'm gonna
Wait a
drop.
minute.
I'm gonna drop. Huh?
What are you doing?
I was gonna drop minor illusion on me, because my cloak could hide me a little better. But the horns and everything, I feel like she might need it more than I do.
Yeah. Well, he's kind of staring back as you guys walk away. He starts talking to his other guys and
Do we notice this? Cool. Yes, I do notice it.
all right. Are you walking into the dock?
Wait, I noticed it. I perceived.
Yeah, well, what do you want to do about it?
Well, what do I hear?
Well, you don't hear any. You're like walking. Or you want to hear him whisper. What did you
hear?
roll 1%?
20.
Alright, you can hear a little bit. He goes, something's not right there. They're up to something. We report it.
Oh, my mind sliver finger is itching.
We just had an intervention about this.
You're
Don't
right,
do
Plop.
it. He's
You're
an innocent civilian.
You're right, Bloppletop. You're right.
Bimble blop.
Different name. Walking into the Dockmaster?
Please.
Alright. Walk into the Dockmaster's. Close the door behind you.
Wait,
Bustling
Port
with
City. Oh, we're not even in the real Port City.
this is I understand.
The title of your
Yeah.
thing.
I have multiple versions of the file because I need to keep it
Let me in.
safe.
Let
Keep
me
it
in.
so you enter the Dockmaster's office. There's a crate stacked up against the wall. A couple people walking. One of them walks up and he just goes, Dockmaster's office, what you need?
What?
Dockmaster's office, what you need?
Oh, sorry. This man's speaking my language. Hey, brother, how you doing?
Oh, God. The dwarves are now leveling.
Yo.
Alright, what do you need from the Dockmaster, see?
What do we need from him?
To find our boat.
You seen our brother around here so soon?
It says on the manifest.
I don't know the name of it. Hey guys, what's our boat name?
Hey, DM, what's our boat name?
You never asked, so you don't know.
Wait, no, okay.
Can I
Fair?
roll a history check to see if I remember seeing it on the side?
Yes, and also fair. Can he have
How's a
advantage?
4?
Can we no?
Nope.
Can he have advantage because we wrote up a whole contract and the name must have been involved
All right.
at some point in discussion.
It wasn't. Didn't. Sorry. You're limited to history checks.
Oh,
But a
somebody
four
else
doesn't
think.
do it.
Any of you guys?
There's no way I saw that. I was seeing demons, dude. I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna do a history check. It's not gonna work. I can tell you that.
15 or above. Give it
I
to you.
believe in you.
15. That's a hard check.
Yeah.
Oof.
9.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck.
None of you asked the name of your boat. That's you.
All right,
And I
let,
do a
let me
rel-
let me let me
You
history
should
check this.
always know the name of the boat that you
Can I
get
do a
on.
religion check?
No. It's a
Every
great.
I did
time
it.
we
It's
see
a
a
great
boat
boat
from
name.
now
What
on,
did you
I'm
get?
gonna
What'd you
ask
get?
you its
What'd you
name
get?
and write it down.
Well, fucking Christ, guys.
What did you roll, John?
A 2.
Oh, come
the
on.
hell?
You don't remember the name of the boat. Nobody knows the name of the boat. Nobody.
Well, it was big and brown.
Everybody think about it. The question is,
Oh, wait. No, I have a question. So in this manifest, does it also have the captain's name?
yeah, but was your boat on the manifest?
Um,
Oh, fuck. Rick
Bill
B.
Richardson. Bill Richardson.
Let me show you manifest. And he starts rifling through some papers. Time of arrival. What's your time of arrival?
Oh, fuck.
Dweeby?
There we go. That'll say it. If he's not on the manifest, then that means he's gotta get sorted by customs. If he's sorted by customs, that means you gotta go to the other building.
Or the other building.
Oh, the other building's just one to the left. You just go this way. And then he points. You gotta go to this building.
Okay. Boys,
Bureaucracy.
boys, we gotta go to this building.
Okay, we follow
What?
Dweeby.
Alright, you head over to the other building. Customs, allegedly. Alright. You head over, walk into the building. It's much smaller. There's a desk, there's a couple other people waiting. Well, quite unusual garb. To say the least, they look like they came from a desert. Unusual. They're off to the side, filling out paperwork. Front is a man with very tiny specs. Goes up and says, "Oh yes, good day. May I help you?"
Yes, we're looking for the ship's manifest of a ship that was captained by Bill Richardson. It should have came in today. We're looking for where it's docked
Oh
currently.
yes, we had to process him through customs. He was not on the manifest, correct?
Yes.
Oh yes. The ship had been processed. I believe cargo was several rations, 2 horses, a wagon, various pieces of machinery of some kind. What else do we have? Crates are inspected, found empty, some old barrels, not much cargo, some fruit. Is this all?
Yes.
Yes, and you said Bill Richardson.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we also have Roger, several passengers, very strange names. We have Jensen Hops. You know Jensen Hops?
Jensen Hops?
Jensen Hops, yes.
Nope.
Well, that's very unusual. Jensen Hops said that he was a leader. He said that he would come. Hold on. Are you the others? He said that there would be a short dwarf, and you seem to match the dwarf, and a woman with ones, and that there would be what did he say about something along this? You don't know Jensen Hops?
Describe him.
Short, black hair, pointy ears, but actually
You mean
grey
you mean
hair.
you mean gray hair?
Grey hair, yes. I've got he aged.
Yes. Oh, Jensen.
Yes.
Oh, that silly old chap. Yes, we do know him.
Oh, see, was I pronouncing his name incorrect? I have it written.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
my mistake. Well, Yes, Jinjin was there as well as Todd Barclay, I believe.
Todd Bartlett, yes, I'm also familiar with that gentleman.
Yes. Name, Marsh. Didn't actually get his surname on file. Bill Richardson was the head.
Yes.
Yes. They're in the process of being processed. I believe they were being to rest the ship on a private piece of shipyard. I believe Marshford cards. If anywhere, I would try to check out Marsh Senior.
Interesting. And do you mind just showing me on the manifesto?
The manifesto.
Manifest. Can I see the name of our boat?
Oh yes. Tipsy Duck.
The Tipsy Duck. Got it. Got it.
God, I can't help but feel this was such a random name. You know, almost as if it was ge- generated.
What are you
It's
talking
not
about?
generated. It's been the
This
name of the ship.
I feel like it was sent to us at
Nobody asked. No, I didn't say it. Nobody asked.
I feel like in the early.
Nope. Nobody asked the name of the ship. I haven't said it up to this point. I was like, there's no way they're gonna get on the ship. They gotta ask for the ship's name. Is nobody.
Why would we? I don't know why we would ask the name
It's
of the
bad
ship.
luck.
Honestly,
It's bad luck to go on a ship if you don't know the name of the ship. It's bad luck.
oh, I'm sorry. I lived in the fucking center of the continent for most of my life. Okay.
You mean more bad luck than getting sent to an extraplanetary battlefield?
Yep.
What are you talking about? That was good luck. I'm feeling great.
Well, I suppose when you put it that way.
Is there anything else I can help?
No, you have been wonderful, my good man. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yes, you do. May I ask you to sign these papers? It's into our presume you must have entities that are now.
Yes,
Please fill out your names below here. That would.
absolutely. Can I have the pen?
Yes.
Oh man, hold on. No, you guys go ahead.
Right. So I start writing
Mm-hmm.
fake names for us.
Hey, I need the names.
Can I do a sleight of hand check?
What?
You're writing names. What are you sliding?
We're all gonna fill out our own paperwork, right?
Yeah. Presumably.
All right.
Okay, well, I put Soul Cacciatore.
Soul Cacciatore. How do you spell that?
That's SOL.
Yeah, well, yeah. Your last name.
That would be CACIATT. ORI.
Great.
Allie, are you just gonna write down Lily Vrugek? VRUGEK. Mm-hmm.
Rugik. Well, that'd be
Yep. I'm given a pen, and that's what you guys are getting.
I mean, he wrote it. Look at that. Check it out.
What is?
I'm staring the clerk in the eyes right now.
Cheers.
I'm sorry, sir. You don't know how to write.
Are you insulting my intelligence?
No. We have many travelers who are unable to write. If you require assistance, we could try to spell your name if you just sound it out.
Who the hell ever said I couldn't write?
Well, I was just asking if you need assistance.
I wrote it, didn't I?
DW?
Yes, it's actually short for his name, which is really hard to translate.
Oh, one of those weird Dwarvish names. Yeah, I understand. But
Yes,
could we just
yes.
get an approximation of it for on fire? They really are quite strict about getting.
Gosh.
Wow, they're quite strict,
Ah,
huh? I hope
let me
we all
write it.
get fake names, huh?
Let me scribe it down real quick.
But on the recording, looks like this is what he, this is what he drew. All right. I'm
Now Harry's
eagerly,
horns don't fit under the hoods on Hero Forge.
I'm
What do I
eagerly,
do?
It's
eagerly awaiting the description.
it's DW Dora Winifred.
Mhm.
I feel like that's not accurate. I changed.
Yeah, there's 3 L's in there.
I got the L's. I just didn't get the extra.
Yep. That's the full name.
Dubious Cassius Weebian Crimson.
Dweebius Cassius. Weebian Crincinth.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh, I forgot the N. Hold on.
Is that your canonical full name?
Well, yeah, but nobody would know that because I don't know how to. I don't know how to spell.
So, Dweebius Cassius Weebian Crimson. Or is it dubious? Because
It's.
that's right, dubious.
Oh
Just don't know
fuck!
how
I
to spell.
misspelled that too.
I think that's just. I understand what is needed. Right. You know.
Blobbletop writes down Blobbletop. He spells it right, of course.
See,
Of
I was
course,
thinking
yeah.
something along the lines of like that.
Gosh, I have so many notes for this session.
Oh. Nah, see,
I have 2 different backup characters, well, quote unquote backup characters with super long names. I really wish I was playing them right now because it'd be so funny.
I only have a mother, so I never had a father who would name me. So my mother just came up with the 4 top names and put them together.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think that's a great to end it. Fake names. No, I just accidentally. So many notes. And this is the most. Shall we call it, woman?
Okay.
I think we are done. We have done
Fine,
all
I
that there
guess.
is to do.
Yeah.
And so ends session 22,
If
I
I
think.
can join next week, I mean not next week, the week after. If I can, I'll try.
Alright. Boop.